Hello, everybody. Welcome. We'll get started in just a moment. Let's see here. Alright, chat. So for today, we are going to be playing some more House Flipper 2. And I thought about doing some pretty interesting today. We are going to be we're going to be buying a house. And we're going to just renovate it to our heart's content. Appreciate my streams. I have to go to Bible study. That's okay, Salt. Hope you leave that like at least. Thank you for stopping by though. I appreciate it. Have a good time at Bible study. All right, bring up our screen here and all right, let me plug this in. There we go. And we should have, oops. Where is it? There we go. All right. Facecam. Facecam. All right. So let's continue our game. And again, I can't play music, unfortunately, because, you know, for some reason the music in this game is copyright. I did, but it goes Luigi, then Toad as my favorites. Oh, in like order of favorite characters, Mario characters, I guess. Alright, so I also remember that that last time we made this dining room, which turned out really nice, I think. And I'm kind of wanting to alter this a little bit. Nintendo, yes, yeah. Alright, I actually want to change the size of this. So I'm bringing this lower. Then this can go right there. That's kind of... That's not... I might want to do it this way. Hi, Aurelius. Hi, Foxworth. Just go to Australia. The houses are really are already flipped. True. Aurelius can attest to this. He can definitely attest to this. I think I want to do something like this, then change this to about there. Then this can go right there. No, that's a little too... No, I don't like that. A little too dramatic with that. There we go. Something like that. That's not too bad. Can confirm? Question mark? Mm? Uh, and I'm bald. Share half of your hair with me? Oh no. Half of my hair? What, am I gonna get like the Skrillex haircut? Or like, I have a good part of my head shaven. Oh yeah, I also remember we also did the garage here too. Alright, so I want to warm up for a bit. And what we're gonna do to warm up is we're gonna just do one contract and then we'll buy that house and start renovating. So, Let's just choose where we want to go. Which we have nothing in Pinnacove, nothing in Old Pinnacove either. So we have to go to Coral Root Forest. So let's do House Remodeling to Finish by Gladys Thorne. You could get a mullet. I don't want who Salt or me. Dear Miss PC, I'm writing on behalf of Ascenso, the architecture firm. We've heard about Ascenso before. They're like the copy-paste kind of construction company for homes. We accomplished many successful projects in the Pinnacove region. Unfortunately, while finalizing the last one, we met some difficulties. Our client requested a few alterations to the initial design of the house, which our team gladly provided. However, the hired contractor didn't deliver, leaving us with the half-finished interior and door frames in place of some of the planned windows due to an order mix-up. Since I've heard favorable opinions about you, I decided to entrust you with completing the remodeling. I hope the quality of your work will indeed match the Ascenso standards. Sincerely, Gladys Thorne, Ascenso Regional Manager for Pinnacove. Let's go. Let's help Ascenso, I think. You could give you then give what comes off to Salt. True. I could do that. I'll just donate my hair. That'll work. I could do that. Alright. First things first, we got to vacuum up the leaves. Vacuum the leaves. Yeah, Aurelius, how are you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Oh.
Good morning. Gladys Thorne speaking. I'm calling to make sure you understand the assignment. I need everything to go smoothly from now on. Your job's pretty straightforward. Install the windows and take care of 2 unfinished rooms. One is a new guest bedroom on the 2nd floor. The other is the office we want you to turn into a recreation room. And there's also the mess caused by the former crew's incompetence. Cleaning it up is also part of your task.
Install, finish, clean, got it. Why change it all? What do they do?
First of all, when the door frames showed up instead of windows, they installed them without a second thought. And then their way of securing the openings turned out to be insufficient. Definitely not smart enough to keep away the local wildlife and some other intruders, as I found out recently, because I doubt a badger took the TV on its way out. Fortunately, one of our client's wishes was to remove all electronics. Although the way it happened was far from ideal.
Why no electronics? Building in a forest is risky. So unprofessional. Why no electronics?
Our client doesn't want to be reminded of his job. Initially, this place was supposed to be his private office, but now he wants to have a vacation home instead. And since it's located in the forest, he sees it as an opportunity to reduce screen time.
What does he do? Quite a drastic change of heart. It's less relaxed in nature.
One could say that. There's a reason Ascenso made an effort to help protect this forest, and why we try to incorporate nature into our designs. But in this house, Mother Nature has decided to incorporate herself. The results are rather messy. Perhaps she's just less experienced in interior design than we are.
Good thing I have that experience. How do you protect the forest? True, the paw print is so last season. How do you protect the forest?
Ascenso is one of the funders of the Coral Root Forest Nature Reserve. We sponsored a study of the local ecosystem a few years ago. We found out that there's a habitat for a rare orchid species. Its survival was endangered by continuous logging. Establishing the reserve stopped that destructive process. Of course, it also meant we were left with only a few places to build, but it's a small price for keeping the forest safe and quiet. And for now, I think it's time for you to focus on your job. Have a good day.
I know that one guy that we helped before, he was complaining about how Ascenso stopped the logging business because his family was, well, at least his father was part of the logging business for a long time. But if there's a rare orchid that's, like, endangered and everything, then, you know. Sometimes things have to be sacrificed in order to save the environment, you know? Okay, let's see here. Put this up here. This place is a mess. The mess. But yeah, we're gonna do this as a warm-up, and then we're gonna buy that house. So it's gonna be exciting. Get rid of all this junk. No electronics at all. Alright. So now, I think that's everything in here, right? Nope, there's still trash. There's still trash in here? Hmm. Where's the trash? Oh, there it is. Oh, this, okay. This. What else are we selling? Okay. Now we need to clean. And that's it too. And vacuum. Perfect. Alright, now we can actually do what we need to do. Windows. We have windows here. There, there, and there. Beautiful. Then we have these windows. Okay. And then we have furniture. Which I think... Yeah, this furniture goes with the chairs. Or it goes with the table. The chairs, I know I said chairs. I'm putting chairs down for the table. Alright, then we have these. Which I'm gonna have to move this over. That's better. Okay. Then we have a floor lamp, which I could put it right there. Right by the couch. And then we have a wall decor, which I could put just right up on that wall. Just right there. There we go. That is the first room done. Wonderful. Okay, let's sell... Wow. All these tools. Jeez. Yeah, they definitely left a mess, for sure. So yeah, the renovation for this is pretty much going to be kind of like what we're doing here. Just pretty much more free reign, pretty much. Like, it won't be specific tasks. It'll just be like, you know, we could tear down all the walls if we want to. We could build a whole house again if we want to. We could keep the walls, just kind of, renovate a lot of it if we want to. Lots of things that we could do. But yeah, warm up first. And I know that at some point we're gonna unlock more of the like the assembly thing where we put stuff together. What does it say? Border painting, you can also use panels, wallpaper, tiles to finish surfaces. Firstly, yeah, I don't know why it's telling us that now when we've been doing that for like forever. Alright, we're gonna put a door in. That beautiful door. Yeah, we'll face it that way. Wood panels. You know what? Since I did that by accident, I'm gonna do the whole thing as the wood there. Because why not? Alright, I think I'm gonna need more in here as well. Yeah. And then there, there. And also fit that in there. Alright, now let's get our tiles. There we go. Alright, hallway's done. Now we have windows here that we gotta put in. Oh, I gotta delete these first. Duh. And delete the light. Okay, then we have this window here. Beautiful. Alright, now we gotta paint this. Which I know that the way that we can paint this is we don't even need to create the space for it. We could just put the paint roller on the wall and go to town. Which is pretty darn good. Makes it so much easier to paint. And soon, hopefully, we'll get a level up where we can actually use the paint bucket that gives us any color that we want to use. Like, be able to use any sort of color we want. Any shade of whatever color we choose to pick. Alright, oh, I gotta put it on this side too. There we go. Beautiful. It looks pretty good. Did I miss a spot with the paint? Oh, the ceiling. That's right. Can't forget the ceiling. Gotta paint the ceiling white. Make it nice. Nice and bright in here with the white paint. Kind of the contrast with those green tiles. Alright, that should be... Yep, that's all the painting done. Alright, now we can actually furnish this. So I need to put the bed over here. Yep, right there. Got the 2 end tables here. Okay, then 2 lamps. Perfect. Hey Chill, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Aw, good to see you too. That's sweet of you to say. Good to see you. How are you doing? We're playing House Flipper 2 right now. Kind of a slow start today, but you know what? That's okay. It is okay. Alright, I need the light to be like right there. Yeah, that works. Connect that together so we can turn that on. Beautiful. Got this nice desk lamp that we could probably use. Clock. I'll put, you know what, I'll put this wall decor up here. The clock can go, I'll put that above the door. Right there. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Chill, how you doing, by the way? How are you? Hope you're doing well. We have a standing, or we have a wall mirror. Put it like right there. Beautiful. Alright, so now that room's done. Let's head out here. We'll head down here in the backyard. Pretty much sell everything that I need to out here. There we go. Clean it up. Clean, clean, clean. Chill, are you there? Is this using? Hold on. No, it's using okay, it's using that. Trying to making sure you guys can hear me. Alright. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to House Flipper 2. I've been good, been meaning to tune into the stream. That's okay. I'm here, sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys could hear me. I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on? But yeah, we're gonna be renovating an entire house after I do this. It's gonna be quite exciting. Alright, outside's done. Then we gotta go back around. Let's see, where's the garbage? Actually, there's a way to get down. Not there. I'll just go out this way. Chilling on Helldivers? Oh, nice! Have you streamed yet today, Chaos? Or are you gonna be doing that here soon? Later in the evening? Oh yeah, we also have to get this room down here. Which we're actually almost done with this contract, which isn't too bad. Yeah, the thing is with renovating our own home that we buy, we don't have to worry about a contract at all. We can do whatever we want. Within, obviously, trying to get all the dirt and garbage and everything cleaned up. Alright, clean all the... Oh my gosh, this is so dirty. Gross and nasty. Get rid of all this junk. There we go. Sell everything. Beautiful. I'm not streaming today, not gonna dive solo, but I'll be streaming. You'll be streaming it tomorrow? Oh, nice. That sounds good. But yeah, glad you guys are tuning in, though. Glad you guys are tuning in here already before we actually get to the nitty-gritty of the stream. No, Zundor Matt. Hi, Jackie. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so that's all clean. We need to go back out here. Vacuum this up. What state am I missing? Oh. There we go. Garage is done. Beautiful. Alright, and close that. Now we have this room. I think this is the last one that's left. So I'm gonna move these boxes here so I could get a little bit more room. Nitty gritty. Oh, you like that? Hey, repaid. FD training was tough on me last night. Really? Oh no, what happened? Pool table. What happened? Pool table. We need enough room to like be able to walk around this whole thing. Boom. There we go. Perfect. That phrase for is forever engraved because Nacho Libre. Oh my God, I haven't seen Nacho Libre in I couldn't tell you when. It's been a long time. Long time. Where do I want to put this? You know what? We'll put it right there. No. Wait a minute. Here, put this. Put this over here. Put this, actually, yeah, put it up against the wall, because that'll be fine. And then put that there. And then put the chair across the way. There. That's better. You also have, what's this? A stand? Oh no, this goes on this can go on the wall. Okay. I don't know where the heck to put this. Sorry, I was supposed to say a naughty word. I don't know where the heck to put this. Just put it right there. Another shelf. This shelf could probably go... You know what? We'll put it right here. That fits perfectly right there. A standing lamp. Lamp. Put next to the chair. Speakers. Yeah, we'll put under here. Stereo. Right there. Carpets. Can that fit under the pool table? It can. But I... Oh. And I... Oop. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. There we go. Yeah, hi, Foxworth. Had me puke from the heat. Oh no. Wait, what was the temperature out today? What was the temperature like? Alright, get these pool cues. Can I just lay them down on the... Yeah, I can. I'll just lay them next to each other like that. Plant. Put that in the corner there. And... There we go. And then we have boxes here. For wall decor. Put that above there. Ah. Beautiful. Fast decorator, thank you. Thank you. I'm just, Oh, you know what? This could probably go... Can I fit this up here? No, that'd be too weird. If I fit that down there for now. Board games. Wait, do these open up? They do. Can I fit this in here? No. I could fit a book in here, though. How many are... Oh yeah, we got a few books in here. I'm gonna put this on the side. Make sure the back the spine faces you, so that way you can actually see what books there are. And a Rubik's Cube. So I'll just, yeah, we'll put that there. Then this, the balls, the pool balls. Try my best to make this into like a pyramid. I think I already messed up this sizing of it, but you know what? That's okay. Striped, and then solid. Can I not make this into a... Might be a little finicky here. Yeah, like, why? You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Hey 56, how you doing? Sorry, I'm decorating. I'm decorating right now. Why is this so weird? Like, look at that. Why is the pyramid? It's like lopsided. What? Why? There we go. That's good enough. Good enough. Doing good. Navigating the structure with wax paper over the respirator shield for trading was always fun. While you were a fast decorator. Yeah. Hi, Toast. Toast, how you doing? Sorry I didn't say hello. Hope you're doing well, Toast. Just bag of peanuts and blue box. Oh, don't do that. So that's how teasing was hard. Oh, you're doing well? That's good to hear. I think we finished everything. Yep, all done. All right. Now we get to see a before and after. Oh my god. Yep, this so much better. So much better. If we get the assembly thing unlocked, which I'm pretty sure that probably unlocks after completing all the contracts in the game, like the story mode, I guess. Um, I think we'll get the advanced or the complex stuff. I finished the assignment. Within deadline and with no negative feedback, too. It's really that I don't need to adjust our projects to include human error. I must admit I'm impressed. I'll keep you in my mind for future last-minute adjustments. Thank you, always happy to help. Yep. You're welcome, Gladys. Well, that's awesome, the before and after feature. I know, I love it. You know what's crazy? They didn't have that at the start of the game, but then a lot of people were complaining about it, that there wasn't in there, me being one of them. And, yeah, they added it eventually, and it was a lot better. Oh, yeah, so I think, I added, let me see here. Do we have... Let me check the store, because I know that there's a place called mod.io, and I think if I log in with my Steam, because I sub to a lot of the things, we could do pictures, and hopefully it transferred over here, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. No, I'm gonna probably have to do something different with that. Oh well. But it looks like we have... Oh, into the ugliest house. Oh, we can finally do the final home. We also have this one, adding music studio, which we could do those later. But let's go ahead and buy ourselves a house. Yeah, had me puke once, super lightheaded and sweating profusely. Oh my god. You know, like it's crazy how they have you do stuff like that to where you're puking and all that. Like I I don't know. I don't think that's good. All right, so we have a few houses to choose from, but I think we could start with a small house. And this first one we could do is Lavender House. A lovely suburban house with a bedroom, open living room, and a functional bathroom and kitchen. Partially renovated, includes some leftover materials and used furniture that could be repurposed or sold. Might require some cleaning. So yeah, we're gonna have this small house here. It's ugly. The colors are ugly. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. So we're gonna do a lot of renovation for this. So we're gonna buy it. 42,000 monies. And then we're gonna go to the Lavender House. And we're gonna do it up. Yummy Packy Peanuts. Probably gonna play some Pokemon soon. Ooh, which Pokemon? Which one? 56? Gotta push yourself past your limits to save lives. I mean, that is true, but, you know, obviously in a training situation is definitely different from actually being in that situation. Because, you know, obviously if you're in a situation where somebody's life is in danger, you're gonna do anything in your power to save their life. So, you know. It's not as if like, oh my god, I don't think you know, I'm not gonna do anything because I don't have enough training. I didn't run enough to puke, so I can't do this. You know, it's not gonna be like that. Obviously, I'm gonna get rid of all this furniture because it's just terrible. Looks fun. Oh my god, I think you would love this game. You would love this game. And so I have the music turned off, guys, because this... I don't know why, but I wouldn't think a game like this would have copyright music in the game, so I have to have it turned off, which sucks. So, I'm getting rid of all these plants too, because we could replace them with something better, I think. Which cleaning in the yard was... I know, right? Which was this easy. We're going to cut the grass as well. I do want to cut the grass. And I do think that... I'm definitely going to change the way this house looks on the outside. Like, that's probably one of the first things I want to do. This is ugly. This color is hideous. I don't like it at all. I'm sorry if you guys actually like this color. I hate it. I hate it. I think I want to change this house into... Either I want to use siding or I want to use, like, a brick. What do you think would look good? Do you think siding or brick? I like brick houses. I love brick houses. They're like my go-to, but siding can be nice as well. Also, this place for the car, I'm probably going to turn this into a closed garage. I'll probably do that. Don't eat the toxic cheese puffs. Yeah, don't do that. In my opinion, it's better to push yourself past your limits in training as well. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Alright, let's mow the lawn. No, of course. Brick would look... Of course, Captain Morgan, you come in as... When I'm talking about bricks, of course. Brick would look nice. I think so, too. What color brick? Like a regular red brick? Or like a... Like gray, white... I mean, we could do a lot of different colors, so... Plus sleep in the neighbor's front yard. I will say that, it's very relaxing. This game is very relaxing, honestly. It's very therapeutic for me. I like it a lot. And, like, being able to stream it for you guys, like, makes me just want to play this game more. That's why I've been, like, so obsessed with this game lately, because I'm just like, oh, I just need the... I need therapy. No. No, but, like, it's just relaxing, and I get to chat with you guys while not really doing anything crazy. Like, if I'm playing Destiny 2 or, like, No Man's Sky when I'm being chased by some, like, animal, like, some predator on a planet or whatever. Some otherworldly planet. Come to my house and do all these chores. I'll bring my character to do that, because, I'm not... It's 78 degrees outside. I'm not doing anything like that in this heat. It looks therapeutic? Yeah, it really is. And especially, like, it's such a satisfying moment when you... Not only when you see the before and after, but as you're going through making the house look... like way more improved than what it was originally. It's just like, oh my god, I can actually, you know, breathe in this house. It looks so much better. Like, there's actually room for me to walk around and everything. I forgot, I can't run with this when I have this active. That's okay. Also, the Pokemon game I play depends on the one I can find. Oh, okay. I assume you have, like, a lot to choose from. Are they, like, stored away in, like, drawers or something? I have all my games, like, in a big box now. I used to have, like, drawers filled with them, but, you know. Now it's, like, in a big old box. And I'm glad in the first House Flipper game, you couldn't use your lawnmower to go through plants or trees or anything. You had to go around them, and sometimes you had to cut the grass first before placing any plants down or anything like that. So, but this one you can actually go through objects when mowing the grass, which makes it so much easier because I can get every single spot that I miss. Hey Ronan, how you doing? Welcome to House Flipper 2. Good to see you. Good to see you. Toast, are you still here, by the way? Feeling better, just got out of my cold. Yay! Oh, just like Lens. Because Lens was feeling a little sick, but he says he feels a lot better now. They're not stored in drawers. I don't know where I keep them, actually. Oh. That's like, sometimes with, like, I have the cases for my games. It's just, I think, yeah, when I was a kid, sometimes I couldn't be bothered trying to find the case, and I would put the other, like a disc in a case of a game that was not related to it at all. Alright, I think the grass is cut for the most part. Yeah. Grass looks nice and clean and cut. That's good. Everyone got sick. Savvy Wavy mowing that lawn. Exactly. Okay. So let's go ahead and decorate a little bit of the outside because we're getting rid of this ugliness that's here. I kind of like the way the foundation is, honestly. I kind of like how this is, but I do actually, Now that I think about it, I might want to have it flush with the house. So instead of, yeah, we're gonna just, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna get rid of this lip that goes around here. We're gonna make the foundation flush with the house. There we go, and then, yep, go all the way around. Because I want to use a trim that will indicate a separation between the two. And this will go all the way around because I also want this to be a garage that's closed off, so... How many super credits have you gotten so far, Chaos? There we go. Oh, now it's floating. It's floating! The house is floating! Oh my god. Alright. So now we gotta put this up here. That's okay. There we go. We're gonna go all the way around. Imagine if laying bricks was this fast and efficient. Looks better? Yeah, looks a lot better. So much better. Okay. Then up to here. Perfect. Oh. Like garbage. It is garbage. But I was too, and I'll be streaming solo tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun. What are you thinking of fighting? The Buggy Wuggies, the robots, or the Illuminate, or all the above? Me on Oblivion right now, a game that I wanted to beat in 2006, but my nephews ruined my disc, kicking my Xbox off the TV stand. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, architectural elements. Let me see here. Raw materials. Alright, so the brick, we have the red bricks, which these can't be changed. The only thing that can be changed is the size of the bricks and the rotation. So we can have them vertical or horizontal. That's like the red bricks. I prefer these ones because these we can change the color of. Diving solo is not fun. Yeah, it definitely can. It's definitely not a good time. Let's see. So I'm thinking like a warm color here. Well, let's see. Because if I go here, we can have like gray bricks, which I don't know if I want gray. I've really grown fond of like this faded, like orange or red. Like these are really good shades here. Let me just place this down and just look at it. Yeah, something like that. Or let me see. Those are wood panels. Do we have wallpaper? No. Cause like the wood panels. Yeah, those aren't it. Raw materials. Is there not siding? I could have sworn there was siding. That's for roofs. Wallpaper, paint. Log looking ones. Doesn't look like it. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Let me see here. Does this cut pattern? Oh, here we go. It's just the cut pattern. Right, right. Okay, because honestly, I was thinking we could do like a white siding. Because the cut pattern, yeah, that's right. How's that look? Let me see here. Okay. Can I can change the size of it. Okay. So let's do 2. Let's see the difference. Yeah, ooh, I like that. I'm a fan of that. I like it. Yeah, what do you think of that? Do you like that? I think I do. Hashtag 10. Are we already at 10 like hype? Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Can't believe it's already been an hour. Or just about an hour. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that siding looks pretty snazzy. Oh. Alright, I can give it a... Oh, I don't want to buy that. I want to sell that. Hey, Aurora! So to go back to my original user was too long for my liking. Well, it's good to see you on your original user. How you doing? Good to see you. I was gonna ask where you got it, but the homemade is always better. Oh, your juicy Lucy burger tastes good. Added a bit too much cheese. What kind of cheese is on it? But yeah, how you doing, Aurora? Aurora. Blue cheese? Ooh, okay. Blue cheese is good. Can I reach that from there? I might have to use some scaffolding to get up there. I'm probably gonna have to anyway to fix the roof and all that. But yeah, I like this siding. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm not a big fan of the way that this kind of just dips in here in the wall. I might change that. But do one thing at a time, Savvy. Do one thing at a time. Alright, I'm gonna buy a couple of these back here. Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, we're renovating our very own home here instead of having to do a contract, so that's fun. Having a good time with this. We just got started, so you haven't really missed too much. Alright, yeah, I'm liking this siding already. I'm probably gonna replace all these windows with something better. Like, a lot... way better windows, for sure. For the base, or the foundation... I'll have to figure that out. Probably just simple, like, a concrete base, maybe? Like gray or something? Just because I have already done so much. I know, the house just already looks so much better from the outside. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. These are going away. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye pillars, goodbye roof piece, because this is gonna change to an actual indoor garage. Yeah. No, I want to reach that. There we go. That's better. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna fix that. I think that's all the... Is that everything on the sides here? Except for the front. Yeah, we still have the front to do. Can you make doors? Like, yeah, I can add doors, windows. I know in creative mode you can actually make basements too, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Oh yeah, that looks so good. Okay. If you're making an indoor garage, then you can definitely add doors. Yeah. No, it's okay. The question's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that window as well. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just build a wall here. And it's gonna go to there. And then build this up to... How high do I want this? Oh my god. Game, please. Hello? What are you doing? There we go. It's probably gonna have to be that tall, but... Actually, I don't need it to be that tall. We'll start from there. Hey, Lens, how you doing? Good to see you. Say hello to Lens, everybody. Yeah, everybody's saying hi to Lens anyway. You know what? If I can find anyone to play with tomorrow, I'm gonna play Wilds. Ooh, Wilds would be fun. Alright, oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Lift it up. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Hell, what? There we go. And there we go. Alright, that's looking good already. Yeah, this is gonna just be a small garage. It's pretty much just made for the car to be placed in here. Let's see, then there. Yeah, it seems like everybody's doing well in chat. Repaid, are you still here, by the way? You found diamond? Ooh. Nice. Don't fall in lava. Lava. The thing is, Tiny might as well make that a room. I mean, it's just for the car, so... It's just for the car. I mean, I could extend it out. Yeah, you definitely should, Aurora. Lens is really good at streaming. I love his streams. I could bring it out. Yeah, it is very small. But it's probably made for a small car. I mean, like I said, I could probably bring it out a little bit more. Probably two... Let me actually see how big are the garage doors, because there are small garage doors as well. We have this one. Yeah, we have this one here. And then we have, this one's the larger one. Which that pretty much, yeah, I mean, that's big enough. Actually is a big enough space, so, nah. So we're gonna do I think a small garage door. Sometimes Lark Buddy. Oh, okay. Would you make a door from the house to the garage? Yes. It'll be an attached garage. So, yeah, it fits. I might actually put it off to the side because let's go inside here. Ugh, God, it's gross in here. Uh, the kitchen's there. What's in here? Laundry room. Oh, a bathroom's in here. Okay. I might just renovate this whole place, like, this is supposed to be a bedroom, I think. Yeah, the kitchen, let me just get rid of this. Get rid of it. Uh, it's an old house, I think. Old house, probably hasn't been taken care of at all. So, all this stuff is going out the... It looks so bad. What is it? Like, these walls... I like this blue. This blue's pretty nice. But I don't like the tiles on the floor. I don't like this blue that's on these walls in here. At least for a house like this. I kind of like this kind of blue. That blue is very nice. Subtle. I'm trying to get rid of all the garbage that's in here. The lights can stay, because those are gonna help me see. Alright, where I'm thinking is this bathroom. Okay. Alright. So, living room, bedroom, kitchen. Bathroom's over there. Okay, so I'm thinking. So I could move. Crazy person, crazy person did something to this house. Okay. So I really need to figure this out. Because obviously I don't want the door to be, like, right here next to the garage door itself. I want it back there. So we could switch around where the bathroom is and where the kitchen is. Because in here, this is like the laundry room. It's like a laundry corridor. This is like storage or whatever. What is this? Is this the fuse box? Yeah, I'm gonna move that. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. Get rid of the washer and the dryer and this and everything. Alright, we're gonna tear this down. Okay. Okay. So hallway I want to keep. Alright, so let's break this down. Sell the door. Sell that too. Alright, so sell all the bathroom stuff too. Oh my god, this bathroom is filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Gross, gross, gross. Yucky, yucky, poo-poo. 1 in 8 people is considered crazy, so it's very likely a crazy person to design the house. Like, the design is fine, it's just like... They left it so dirty, and it's... Ugh, gross. So gross. Trying to get all this garbage. It's hard to find all this garbage because some of it's so small. I don't know why I just sold... I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna sell these lights as well. Alright, now I gotta clean this up. It's pretty average garbage size. True. What are you up to, Lens? Hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm glad you're feeling better, by the way. It's all the negative energy in the room. Exactly. So much negative energy. Big old mess in here. Yeah, so this is the living room as well, which I prefer a more open, like, because this is closed off. Because, like, you go this way, and then the living room's in, like, this own separate area. I'm thinking of either, I mean, because, like, this is just one long hallway just going straight across. When I could open this up, too, for the bedroom, or not bedroom, for the living room here, so I can have a lot more space to work with, and I think that'll be a good idea. I'm gonna sell these radiators. I'll put probably my own radiators in here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Good, just relaxing. That's always good. Always good. Okay. So I said I like this blue, but I might honestly change it or paint over it with something a little more lively, because this kind of looks dull. It's like a dull blue, or like some kind of lavender color. Alright, I'm getting rid of this. Oops. Switch to that. There we go. Goodbye, wall. Perfect. Alright, so now this is opened. This is much more opened. Now, if I want this to be more of a hallway, where it just kind of cuts into there, also this space is so much better. This makes much more sense for this to be a kitchen, or a bathroom as well. That'll be the full bathroom. I'm gonna close this a little bit more. Get rid of these beams. I don't want these beams here. Get rid of those. Alright, so I'm gonna put some walls right there. I'll just cover this whole thing up, and then put like a walkway there. Just to kind of separate it into, like, this is the hallway, this is the living room, this is what we're doing. And I think that's too big. That's perfect right there, and I can always change the color. Those were load-bearing beams. Imagine the whole house just collapses. I sell them and the whole thing comes crashing down. If there was structural integrity in this game, oh my god, that would be crazy. That would be very, very crazy. Okay, the lights. Are there any lights? Oh, yeah. Get rid of these. I'll put my own lights in. Laser, how you doing? That'll be hilarious. It would be hilarious, honestly. Oh my god, that'd be such a funny short to post with if that happened. Alright, so the kitchen, brain for gore. That's okay. Flip is going well. We're still kind of in the beginning stages of renovating the house, but I've changed the outside quite a bit. I put some siding, some beautiful white siding on the side. It looks great. I might want to change this here because I don't like how it just dips in like that. I want to probably bring it out a little bit more. Although it doesn't really... I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't know, it's kind of bothering me. It's kind of bothering me, honestly. These doors are going to go away as well anyway, so... You know what? I'll just go ahead and do it. If it's bothering me, I'm going to get rid of it. Get rid of it. Not give me the... Oops. We're going to paint over that anyway, that's fine. Alright. Then here to there. And we'll replace it. Replace the door. You know, if only building walls were this easy, you know? How you doing, Laser? It's okay that you forgot. It's okay. I want a door to the... like, I want a door with glass, so... Let's see here. Narrow doors. Standard, medium... What's this one? I don't know, that looks more like a front door to me, to be honest. It's a standard door. We have this. That's a balcony door, though. Oh, here we go. We have this one. I kind of like this one. Still chatting in Discord. Oh, that's good. That's good. Which way does that? Because if I open the door, I want to open up from this side. Yeah. There we go. What game do you think will win Snake's poll? Not the game you want, but the game you think will win. Are you talking about his current? Are you talking about the current poll that he has up? Or are you talking about something else? Like overall? Alright, so... Oh yeah, I need to put more siding here. Do I have that? I do. I didn't get rid of it. Good. 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 Yeah, lens is here. Like the end of the poll, what game do you think will win? You mean... Hold on. You mean the... Okay. I'm gonna assume you mean, like, what poll he has right now. I think Doom. I think Doom will win. I think so. Because I know it's between Doom and Skyrim. But I think Doom is gonna be the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. So, let's see here. This, yeah, I'm gonna continue with the siding with that. I'm also gonna have to have a better path here. I don't like this at all, so the way to fix this is I'm gonna take these and go all the way across. Boom. Now I can actually use this as a means of using tiles and stuff for like the driveway. We're doomed! Doomed! Oh no. Alright. I think I can... Let me see this real quick. Change. Shutters. Oh yeah, these can have shutters on them. Although I don't like how it's only one, so I might just replace the... I might just replace the windows altogether. That might be a better idea. Okay, so... Yeah, because these are like separated. Yeah, these aren't like big windows. They're just put together. Okay, so this, as I said, this was going to be the kitchen, the new kitchen. And I think I want most of the kitchen stuff to probably be on this side, and then the door to the garage can go here. So I just need to get inside. Can I just jump through can I jump through the window? No, I can't. Okay, I'll just put a garage door in. That'll make it easier for me. We have these. We have this. We have the ones with the window. I prefer the ones with windows. I don't know, they look nice to me for some reason. They're bringing lights, that's probably why. Alright, so now I can actually see what I'm doing. So I'm thinking the door could be probably like around here somewhere. If I break that open, I'll just break that there. How far against the wall is that? Alright, I might put it like right up against the wall here. Okay, that gives, I think that gives plenty of room for the, for this. I could bring the wall back a little bit. Let's see, so it'd be right there. Uh, yeah, and I don't want the garage to be like all the way flush. I don't want it to be flush with with this here. So I might just bring it back. Maybe, let's see, how much is it from this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 4 as well, isn't it? No, that's 3. Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll go from here and then up to here. Because the I do want the door to be close to the end of the, like closer to the corner in the kitchen so I can have more room to put cabinets and stuff. So I think that'll be a better idea. Okay, there we go. So now I can tear down this wall. Beautiful. Then some of these here, I'm gonna turn that into concrete so I can put in some floors. Oop, there we go. So this fills up the whole space there. And now I can continue tearing this down to about there. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. And I think for the doors, we could do, not the narrow door is not going to make sense. Standard door, standard door. I like these. These doors are nice, and I can always change the color of them, but as a placeholder, I will put it right there. What the heck is that doing? I just wanted to go straight up. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so then we can go down this way, and I will put some stairs here. Let's see what kind of stairs we got. These can also always change too if I want them to. And we'll, let's see, closed. There we go. We have stairs like that. Cool. So I think I could do railing on this. Stair railing, yeah. Though that gets that gets in the way. Can I change the size? I can. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. What does that look like? You changed the size, alright. Oh my god. There we go. That looks pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, and then this I need to change. I need to put a wall here. And then for the roof or the ceiling, I might want to go up by maybe here. Give enough space above the door. Put that there. House is turning into a home. I know, right? Oh, home sweet home. I don't know. I don't like awnings, for uh what are they called? I mean, yeah, they're awnings that go above, to protect like the car or the windows or whatever, porches, but uh like that kind of garage, I don't like it at all. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of them. I prefer like putting my car inside somewhere, like in a garage, an actual like indoor garage. I prefer that. Okay. So that's set up there. That looks pretty good. We got a door here. This door, I think I'm fine with this door, but I do want to change the color of it. Uh, we, my house has a detached garage, and I don't like it because you have to walk outside to get to the garage. I'd prefer an attached garage. Honestly, I would much prefer that. The kind of wood that we're gonna use. I'm trying to think of like what kind of color scheme I'm gonna go with. Something that's like a warm color, not too dark. I want something to kind of pop. Yellow wood. Yellow wood doesn't look too bad. What does that look like on the door? Okay, maybe on the trim, but not the door itself. We could do maybe a darker wood for the door. Like light beach. Light beach is nice. There we go. Detached almost defeats the purpose. I know, right? Like, cause at that point, why not just have an awning over the garage, you know? Okay, so that door looks pretty good. What does that look like compared to the outside? Maybe, well, let's see here. European ash. Maybe oak would look good with that. Maybe. Or like if I do a contrast like that, and then this could be like a lighter door, like a lighter shade, probably. Why is that so gray? I don't like how gray that is. A white door, there we go. The glass, yeah, we're just gonna do that. So I could actually see inside. I want to see inside the house. Yeah, you know what? That looks better. I'll change it later. Okay, is there any other like changes I want to make before anything else? Okay, no, I think we're good. Now I need to put a roof over the top here. Yeah, roof by. And what's funny with the roof is I can actually fly up here. It's so funny. I do want this to be half hip. Actually, no. Gable. We'll do gable. Gable roof. Okay, I need this to be, like, right here. I need to face this way. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. But we got something. No, you know what? No. Get rid of that. get rid of it. Try that again. We'll do the half hip. I think the half hip would be better. Which way does that face if I... No, I need to go this way? Yeah, that looks fine. Everyone liked the stream for 20 years, good luck. Exactly. So true. I need to make sure that this is... twice. Yeah, it goes out 2 times like that. BRB? Okay. 1, 2... 1, oh, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, something like that. Why is that so low, though? I need to get scaffolding. Where is it? Yeah, this. Roof pitch. I think for the pitch, I'm going to bring it down more. And then change size. Really? You don't want me to... Okay. Hmm. Okay. If I change the roof pitch on that, can I change the size for that? No, I cannot. That's annoying. Why can't I do that? Is it because I have do not be clipped by other roofs? Yeah, do not be... Ah, that's why. Okay. Do not be clipped by other roofs. I see. There you go. Put that back to normal. Then this... I can also change this to the actual gable roof if I want to. Like that. I don't know why it's sitting so... I don't know why it's high up like that, though. I need to lower that. Can I change... Can I actually, like, move it myself, you know? That would be nice. Change style. No, that just changes the... This changes the height. Not what I'm looking for. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Unstuck. Thank you. I love love when I get stuck in the in this game. It's great. All right, I need to lower this. So, okay, I have the idea. I have the right idea. It's just for some reason it's not high enough, and I don't know why. So this needs to be Yeah, we'll just do gable again. But I need this to be lower, like this. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Right. Oh my god. One, two. And this is one, two? Yeah. Perfect. That's what I need. Okay, now I can actually get this to work. So this, do not be clipped by other whatever. Change size. Make sure that's, I want to put that inside there. This will have, yeah, lower, yeah, that'll be fine. Trying to make it the same kind of pitch as this, which that's 6, so we'll make that 6. And that should be the same. Although I might want to lower this again. Well, actually, if I move this up to there. I move it up one more? 2 more? Yeah, 6 is probably the best way to go about it. Yeah. Alright, that's not bad. We'll deal with that. And then the rest of this wall here, I'm gonna have to build up. So let me move... I don't think this... No, I think the scaffolding will help. Probably? Can I... No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. I could jump on the fence. Yes. Okay. Wall. And I think for these, I don't have to worry about it going above. So I just put that there. Although, well, I'm going to make sure that it doesn't do that, so I'm just do one at a time. There we go. Perfect. Nighttime out here. Probably need to have a sleep, maybe. Yeah, that looks good. We don't have a bed though. We need to get a bed. Oops, I didn't mean to put it down that far. I'm liking this though. Okay. Then we gotta grab this. I ran out of well, oh, no I didn't. I was like, I ran out of siding. We're still good. We're still good. Just about there. There we go. That's looking pretty snazzy. Alright. Let's go inside. Yeah, this is supposed to be the bedroom in here, which, you know, quite small. It's a quite small bedroom, to be honest. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and just buy a bed so we can just sleep in it. What does that look like? Is that... Oh, that goes on the floor. Oh my god. Single bed. It's not too bad. What else we got here? This is just large enough for a single bed. I mean, because a double bed, I mean, yeah, I could fit in the corner, but I don't... That's... takes up too much space. Honestly, yeah, this one's fine. Just, we gotta change some of the colors here. What does that look like? I can always change the color later. The bed can be put maybe over here for now. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. There we go. Daytime! Alright, now we can continue working. Okay. So, I want to put the foundation stuff on the bottom. So I gotta figure out what I want for the bottom here. Surface finishes, raw materials, here we go. So we can have regular concrete, which we can change the way that it's cut if we want to, which is pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. We can make it look like siding. That's really cool. We can have it look like this with the cut pattern, but I might just go with simple, like plain type of concrete or something. We have sandstone tiles, raw stone tiles, which again, the cut pattern can be changed as well if you want it to be. But I'm just going to keep it the same. But the color is going to be a little different. I think we'll go with slightly gray color here. Yeah. Look at that. That looks good. Instead of the type of stone that was being used before. And I'll put a couple of these back here. And I'll put one over here as well. That way there's like, you know, hopefully enough to cover this whole thing. I didn't mean to do that. I hate when that happens. Alright, actually I don't think I needed that. I didn't need as many as I thought I needed. There we go. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Need to fix the one piece of siding that I accidentally messed up, which was, where was it? Over here? Yeah, here it is. Right there. Beautiful. Alright, so one cool thing that we can use for this is like it's like a trim. If we go to architectural elements, we have this floor transition strip. So we have these that we could use. And I'm just gonna turn these are just gonna be black. Yeah. And then we can place these just like so and stretch them across like this. And you can see how that separates the foundation here with the actual siding of the house. Oops. I can go back here and change the size if I want to. Make sure that it's in the corner. And we just buy a bunch of these. We could also put these on the stairs too, to give that sort of trim look as well. I think it might also depend on the stairs that we use, but yeah, the same thing can happen with that too. Yeah, this part though is a little tricky. So I'm gonna have to put it down like this, shrink it, and then move it. So it can fit right there, and then I can change the size again. Really? You don't want me to... Is it because of the type of stairs that's being used? I don't think so. What if we just do no railing here for the time being? That's so bizarre. Why won't you let me... It lets me go there, but it... Is it the pillar? Could be the pillar. Nope. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the stairs then. Goodbye, stairs, for now. I'm gonna replace you anyway. Alright, let's try this. Let me bring this back a little bit. Then change the size of this one. Still doesn't want to cooperate. That's so weird. Why is that? Why are you doing that? You get rid of that. Is it... I've never had this happen. What? That's crazy. That is so weird. Okay, well... That's not gonna work there. I'll just copy this then. There we go. Perfect. Then we'll just stretch this all the way across. I don't suppose that's going to happen the same way with these on the... with this on the corner too. Hopefully not. No, because I think the way the porch is set up in the front is a little bit more finicky than in the back. But we'll just have to find out. see, I'm gonna shrink that. You know, oh, it's the size. It can't be. It can't be so small. Oh, it can't be one. Really? It can't be that small? That's not. That's not good. What? Okay, well, I can do it this way, where it goes into the wall a little bit. That's probably the best solution for that. So I have to do the same thing for the front, but that's okay. I keep doing the same thing. Like I'm able to change its size and then I just cancel it for some reason. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Oh, I didn't even put the... Oh. Even put those there. There we go. That's better. Alright. Same thing. Although... that's probably not gonna work there. Because the garage. Unless I make like a double layered wall, where I put another wall like right here. That could work. No, it does not work. Okay. That won't work. Never mind. Okay, we'll ignore that. We'll ignore that section there. That's okay. Not gonna be the end of the world if we don't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Well, I'm gonna stop it right there. There we go, we got that nice trim going around. That looks so nice. I like it. Okay, so now the stair... I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Get rid of these pillars, get rid of that. Everything involved with that. Put that as siding as well. Okay, so for the stairs... let's see, what kind of stairs do we want? There's those... Albatross, let me see, stairs. Yeah, we have all kinds of stairs like this. Can this have closed? No, those can't close. These can close though, and these look more akin to like stairs that could be on the outside. Yeah, we'll go with those. And then we can change the color. I think we could change, yeah, change the base of it. We'll do a wood. What kind of wood, though? There's something that can complement the house here, like a light wood, like an oak. That's always good. What do you guys think of the house so far? Are you liking it? I hope so. Does this change? Yeah, that... Ooh, okay. So if I want to move the trim here, this... There we go. Move that to there. And then this one... Oh, okay. That goes behind the stairs. Oh, cool, because that sticks out just a little bit, so that way it doesn't interfere with it. I love that. Okay. So now... Let's put some railings on this. What does that look like? Okay. Okay. I don't need like all those beams there. I think these are fine. Yeah, those are good. Do I want, let's see, material. Do I want those wood as well, or do I want those? We'll keep that white for now. And then for fences, what kind of fence is that? Actually, I don't think it matters. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that. Look at these fancy fences. Oh my god. These are fancy schmancy. Look at that. Ooh. Regal. Very regal. Um, there's these. These are fine, I think. But these are gonna have to be whites. Yeah, see, that doesn't really match, though. I feel like this is... That's gonna be the best. Yeah, that's gonna be the best option there. So I can put... Wait, I can put that there, but it doesn't connect at all? Okay. This does, though. Oh yeah, because the pillars were there. I don't think I could phase that in there, but I could be wrong. That looks cute. I like that. Now, I'm curious about something as well, because if I was able to put the trim on the, like in between where the siding is and the concrete, or the foundation, can I put maybe siding, or like, where is it? Is there... Not a... Well, there's a cube, but... Well, not what I'm looking for. Let me see here. Can these go? They can. Okay, because I thought about putting these up here as well. Kind of like in the corner. Like that. And I think that would look good too. You guys can let me know. Chat, you can let me know. You could be like, I hate it. I hate it so much. Get rid of it. Ugly. Terrible. Banned. What do you think of that? I kind of like that. That trim on the corner there. Because it's not as, like, blank on the corners, you know? I like that. I like it. This will go pretty much in each corner. That won't be able to fit there, so it's just gonna look like that, which is fine. Chat, talk to me. Talk to me. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like my idea? Or do you hate it? I must know. I must hear your opinion. Oh, I didn't... Of course. Captain Morgan, what do you think? Do you like it? I need to charge my phone. My phone's gonna die. Lens, do you like it? Aurora? Jill? Foxworth? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it. So somebody says something, I'm gonna keep doing it. That looks a little weird there with that, because there's like two corners there, but that's fine. Okay. Unrealistic, maybe? You think so? I don't know. I think I think there's houses that have this kind of trim on the corners. It kind of like the outline, like it creates an outline instead of just having like bland corners, you know? Because you know how there's like some houses that have like they'll have siding that meets, but then they'll have like either wood or some kind of like corner part where it just I don't know, defines the corner more, and I think this is what this does, but instead of having like it take a whole section, like if I were to take, you know, like these little squares here and then here, for them to meet together, I just use this as like a trim to go around in the corners. Kind of give that more definition there. So you could see the corners of the house. I don't know. I mean, do you think it looks good though? Does it look good? I think it's alright. It's aight. I think it's aight. I know I need like second and third opinions. Alright, I want to change this material this door again, because yeah. Oak. Yeah, we can go with oak with that one. Alright, it's similar. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, BC? Yeah. Like if you see some pictures of houses, there's some that don't have them, there's some that do. And then there's some that have like how I said with either like wood panels or something they do with the corner of the house where it's like it just looks different because it's like defining those corners there. It just makes it so you can see those corners a lot better. Okay, so I need pillars. So this house was using these pillars before, which I think is fine. We have these pillars as well, which these let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change the size of that fence there, right there. So if I place it like that, what does that look like? I can change the height of it. What else we got here? Yeah, I mean, these pillars are okay. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. That's okay. I could, because part of me might want to just get rid of that part there and just have this as a flat, not really flat, but just that gabled awning like that. think that would be nice. Maybe. Let's see. If I put that there, can this go inside the pillar? It can. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Change the size of this, and then we'll put them together. Okay. Then we got this one. Then we'll change the wood on this too. I think I'll just keep it there. I'm not gonna make it more complicated. There we go. So then the color of this, that can be white there, and then this can be, what does this look like? Oak. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I want to get rid of these windows and replace them with some better windows. I also need to change the floor here to like an oak color. And this looks like it's too much white out here, so I might change the way these pillars are. Let's see. Change the color. I think we'll just go back to the material I was wanting to use, like just oak. Because I think oak would look good. And then we'll just color the pillars back. Can this not change color? Okay. I have to change it myself. Alright, copy that. There we go. That looks better. That looks a lot better. Yeah. Now under here, on the porch, I also want to use oak. Where's the oak? Oak panels. I can change the cut pattern if I want to. Let me just look at this before I commit. Okay, that's not too bad. So, yeah, we could do oak out here. That looks really nice. I think up here, I want to change the roof as well, so... Yeah, I don't... This is ugly. Let me see here. Can I change the... No, I can't. Because I would honestly probably move this back by one if I had the opportunity to, because I don't like how that just sticks out right there. I'd prefer it if it was right here, so I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of this. I'm going to remove that roof part right there and then replace it with something better. Yeah, get rid of that. So then it looks just like this, which is fine. It's fine. Which is kind of like my original idea, or like one idea that I did have, but I'm gonna go back to the roof. Go back to this, and I want to change to the gable, like this. Make sure it's... let me see here. Alright, if I just put it there for now, I can get to here and move it, change the size of it to there. Make sure that they, yeah, do not be clipped by other roofs. Oh yeah, do not be clipped by other roofs. Then I can change the pitch a little bit. There we go. I think if I bring it down to 5, doesn't look like it's on the same level. Let's see, change size. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's not. That's... Okay, what if I move this to half gable? I might have to move this back. What does that do? That messes it up. Okay. You know what? We're just get rid of it. No, we'll keep it like this. I think this is fine. This is fine the way it is. That's okay. What I do want to change, though, is the color of the... Oops. Of the roof itself. Like the... Yeah, I want to use these fish scale roof tiles. And... probably make them... Control Z, Control Z. I know, right? Control Z. Make them black tiles? Yeah. Yeah. I like the black tiles a lot more. We'll copy that. Paste it there. All throughout there. There we go. Beautiful. Now for the wood parts, which this, I don't like the way the wood is for this, and we can change it to something better, because I don't like how it looks. So, what can we change this to? We can either paint it like a solid color, we can, which that's made out of wood there, so maybe a wood panel or something like that. Like, what would it look like if we did... Just bring out the oak again. Maybe... If I put it like that... No. I think it's really bad. Well, I have it wrong, actually. I had the cut wrong. Oops. It's supposed to be cut like this. Hmm. maybe not. Hmm. No, probably not that. Probably not oak. Yeah. Maybe not. What if I did... What if I did something darker, maybe? Like that? Or this? What does this look like? Okay. Ooh. I kinda like that. What do you think? I like that more. I like that more than the oak that I did. Making sure I get all of it. Mmm. That's not too bad. We have, what's that? American Ash panels. We have American Ash as well. No. Yeah, that looks fine. There's like all these other ones too. This light wenge panels. Light wenge. No. No. This is probably the best that we're gonna get out of that. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I like the way it goes with the roof there. Kind of like that. Kind of like it. I could probably... I don't know, it might be a little too much. I don't know, I think this looks fine, I think. Because if let me change the pillars. If I change this to the... Where was it? Is it light beach? Yeah. Let's kind of copy the same color. It looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's coming along. I think that looks good too. Now the pillar, I might change it to that color too. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Yeah, just the railing, and then the floors can be the oak. I think that'll look good. Okay, I think I'm done with the outside, for the most part. For the time being. I'm gonna change that to, ooh, that looks so good. Okay, let's go inside real quick, because I'm gonna change these windows up. So let's go ahead and sell these windows. I don't want these. I don't want any of these. And the kind of windows I do want to be able to open the windows. And these can also have different muntin bars, which we have the cross ones. And then we have none, but we have these different handles too. Windowsill, shutters. We're gonna have shutters too, which I like the shutters. So I could probably have just one big window in the middle, which probably would be better. But I need to get a window that's quite large, but I'd like to be able to open it as well. Unless I combine like two windows together. What would this look like if I had shutters on it? That's still two shutters, okay. Trots over and leaves a pineapple gift for 7 friends in front lawn. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you for the pineapple. What do you think of the house so far, Jackie? Are you liking it? I hope so. What else? So let me put this here. What? Can I move it this way, please? No? Alright, let me put up walls, because clearly it's not wanting to work out. Hey Carbon, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Very pretty home indeed. Thank you. Yeah, the outside has turned out really nicely, I think. Really, really nicely. Alright, let me check that big window. Like, we have, where is it? Like this one, does this have shutters? It can have shutters. Yeah, probably one big window is not going to do it, though. Yeah. That's too big of a window either way. Much better. Oh, yes. Much better than when we started. This is also a large window. I think this is the same size as that one. So I may want to scale down a little bit. We have these windows, too. These are wider. What about these? What kind of... Does it have one type of shutter, or does it have two? It has two shutters. Okay. So I can do a window... Because I want it to be... Let me see here. Yeah, that would fill up the space more, although... How much is that? 1, 2, 3. So if I put it there... No, that's not going to be in the way. Okay. Just trying to think of how I want this to go. That would be 2... 2.5? 1, 2... So let me just put that there for now. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Legs paint off fence. No, don't eat that. Don't eat that, it's bad. Don't eat that. Paint is bad. I think there's lead in it. No, I don't want that. Let me see here. White? What if we did white? Or like a white trim? Maybe a white trim? And then material for the base could be this. Wait, what's that? Shutters? Oh, the shutters color. Oh. The shutters are fine with the color that they are. What about... Wait. Oh, the handles. What about the bars? Can I not change the color of the bars? Well, I can make them like this. That's fine. Small circle window or vent under roof above those two windows at the front. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, we could do something like that. Let's see. Circular window. Um, let's see. Is there a smaller one? That might be the smallest one there is, yeah. I might not be able to put it there. Let me get the scaffolding. Hold on. Let me grab this. I can't run with this, which sucks. Okay. Let's see here. I need to get closer. There we go. Hmm. The center of the roof doesn't align with the center between the windows. That's true. This roof is not centered. Probably because of this. Let me see here. Let's see. Probably because of this thing. And I can't change... I'm probably going to have to replace this roof here. Okay. Let's see here. I might... Yeah, I have an idea. Because this roof was already placed here, so I can't do anything about it. Other than sell it and then replace it. Let's do that. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm yawning. I need to replace that too. Oh my god. Looks so weird. Alright, let's get the... roof in place. Not that. Gable roof. Alright. And then we have that there. So then grab this, change the size, lift it up. What's the 6, 7? We'll do 7. Actually, no, we could do 6. Yeah. 6 is better for that. No, we'll do 7. What about 8? 8 might look better. Potentially. But there we go. That's even right there. 7. Yeah, we'll do 7. Now I gotta place down some of these walls here. Scaffolding. I need to move you closer so I can do this. Carbon, what do you think of the house? You like it so far? I mean, it looked very ugly from where we started. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to... You know what? Move this back. Move it back a little bit. So I can actually build these up. Ah! Okay. That looks better. Okay. It's okay, I guess. Thanks, Carbon, thanks. Alright, that looks way better. Now for this roof here, let's see. Hides an unboiled Easter egg on the roof. Oh, Easter egg hunt. Easter egg hunt. Alright, so then this one's gonna be the sloped. Yeah, this one. So we're gonna start from here, I guess. Like this. Well, hold on. Hang on. Bring down the size of that a little bit. Sloped to 3. Alright, that's a little too low. Okay. There we go, that's better. Okay. Now, I can take this, and this will not be clipped by other roofs. Oh. I believe for this, I can increase size of that, or the height. Probably gonna have to be like that. 4. If I go up 4... Ah! Change the size of it. Oh my god. I hate that I fall through it when that happens. Like, for that to work, I'd have to get it in the corner like that, but it cuts into there, so I don't want that to happen. So I have to go like this. Oops. Like that. There we go. Perfect. That's fine. And then I can grab the paint there, there. Beautiful. Can I... No? Does it work? Can I not put it for this? Really? Only for the top? Fine. Fine. Whatever. Good thing I have these still here. Okay. Brilliant. That looks so much better. It's actually even now. Oh my god. Then I'll fill in the gaps here. Perfect. Ah, that looks so good. Get rid of that for sale sign too. Alright, let's move that out of the way. So much better. Look at that. I love it. Did you clear these exterior domicile modifications with the homeowners association? Yes, I don't think this house is part of the homeowners association, so we have more freedom. Freedom. Also, don't forget to hit that like button, guys, and hit that subscribe button too. Really help me out. Give me a second, sorry. Wow, we're almost at 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. It's about to turn, like, the sun's setting, so it's getting darker out here. Oh yeah, the window's over here too, which I think for this, I might just, I don't know. I might just have one window for that. And I think for in here, yeah, these windows are going to get sold as well. Get rid of those. And we're going to duplicate this window. Oh, can I not? Is that not a window that can be even? It looks like it can. If I close that, what does it look like from there? Scaffolding, I need you to get out of here. Get out of my way. I might need you later, but get out of here. Okay, it's a little off center, so maybe not this window, but something similar to it. Like this. Like this. What is that doing? Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. I'll fix that. Yeah, that's even. There we go. That's better. Gotta go, much love. I'll be around. Okay. See you later, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for... Oh, I ran out of those? Dang. Alright, I need to get more. I need more. More. I don't even know what... What did I use for the siding? Was it the... Oh, here it is. Okay, I found them. I'm glad it saves. I'm glad it saves. There we go. Carbon, do you like brick or do you prefer brick or siding for houses? Alright, now I can change, now I can grab the color here and change that. Beautiful. Actually, I think to match the trim, we'll just make it black. Yeah. Might be fine if I just, yeah, make that black there. Yeah, that's okay. Let's try to do what, let's try to do what Jackie was wanting me to do, which was the window here. Oh, now I can do it. If only she was here to see it. Because now it's even. Even Steven. And put a nice circular window right there. I love it. Can I... What's that? Mountain bars. No, I'll keep that the same like that. I can have shutters? Oh. Really? That can have shutters on it? That's so interesting. Wait, are there different shutters for this? Also, I have this backwards. Let's go this way. There we go. Shutters. Let me see that from here. Oh, it's separate. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so we can have one that just opens up all the way, and then this one... Oh, does it do the same thing for this? No, okay. No. There's not just one big shutter for the window. That makes more sense. That makes more sense, I think. We'll keep that open up. Oh, that's so cute. Then change the color of that. Beautiful. That's really good. There's not space up there for an attic. Like, I don't even think storage space could even go up there. There's not even walking space. So, yeah. Also, there's the chimney here I totally forgot about. Excuse me. Let's see here. There we go. The brick here, I'm gonna change the brick because that brick looks gross. Gross. I think we can make it simply like this, or like let's see. It's gonna seriously not put this on the roof. Fine. Be that way. Make sure I get all sides here. There we go. Even no spots behind. Okay, that's good. Perfect. All right, let's go back inside. All right, so we have these windows here, and we have these that are open. So I was thinking just putting one window on this side, although I want to close this up first. Okay. There we go. Nice and quiet. This will also... I also wanted a windowsill for this, but not marble. Not marble. European ash. That's not too bad. Yeah, keep that for now. Okay. That looks pretty good. I need some lights in here. We have a light switch that is right here. Yeah, so you open this. I think this, yeah, the switch could go like right there. For lights, I want, let's see, hanging lights. What's something that's... This is a ceiling lamp, although I might want this for the hallway. Yeah, you know what? We'll have this for the hallway. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna keep that on for now so I can see in there. Now for the living room, we have something like this light, but I don't think it's bright enough because I've used it before, or I've seen it before. It's not bright enough. We have these, which these are nice, but I don't want those. These are nice lights too. This I think brings in some nice lighting. N64 dude, hey, how you doing? So glad to see you. I just noticed. Wait, that's even on the... Yeah, that's even on the outside, right? It is, but not on the inside because the way the walls are set up. Oh no. That's lame. You know what? We'll have to deal with it. We'll have to deal with it. Darn walls and they're set up here. That's fine. Anyway, so the middle of the room is technically here, I think. Yeah, that's the center. That just bring in a lot of light. Let me Turn this around. Turn around. But yeah, how you doing, N64 dude? Welcome. You know what? We'll use this light. I like this. Let me turn that off so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. That's almost in the middle. That's perfect. Yay! Okay. So now I need to copy. Do I want to copy this and put one there? Or do I want a bigger window? Well, I wanted to put this maybe on the side somewhere. Because I'm thinking if I want, like this whole thing is the living room. So, well, this side could be the entertainment spot where we have the television on the wall. And then we have the TV stand. Now, I don't know if I want a wall television or if I want one sitting on a TV stand. We'll have to figure that out. Because then I could put a painting up above this or something, like wall decoration above it. Let's see here. So we have this as well. I don't like how... Do I like how low that's sitting? How low are these windows sitting? I mean, well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, anyway. So yeah, just one window, and I'll put it right there. Right in the middle. That looks good. Let's go ahead and sleep so it's daytime. Because I need to be able to see more with what I'm doing. Did I just... in the middle of the night. Sleep again! There we go, now it's daytime. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we've done a lot of work already, N64 dude. I mean, look at the outside of this house already. It's looking amazing. We have... like, this garage here actually didn't exist before, and I built this here. Like, it's looking so good. The siding and everything, I love it. I'm loving it. Such a... I love this game so much. It's so relaxing. So freeing, you know? Alright. Back inside. So I thought about something with like this kind of paint or this color for the walls, which it's a nice color. It's like a faded blue. And I might want to do something like that, but I want to change... I want to have like a new fresh coat of paint above it. Looks awesome. I've never seen or played this game. It is one of those comfy simulator games where you renovate and flip houses. Yes! Yes! Yes, exactly. The second one is way better than the first one. The one thing I need to figure out is importing the pictures into my House Flipper 2 game because they don't have like a huge array of images, but there's a bunch on like mod.io that I gotta figure out how to port over to the game so that way we can have all kinds of different pictures to work with. Because I definitely want to do that. So we need to get some blue paint here. I'm back. What would you say is your favorite difference from 1 to 2? Being able to build structures. Being able to build outside the house. Because you could not do that in the first game at all. All you had was the house on the outside. You could build walls on the inside and do everything that was on the inside, but you could not do anything to build, to make extensions or a second floor or anything to the houses. But in this game, you could literally build an entire house from scratch. You could make extensions to the house, like how we did with the garage. We could do that. In the first game, you can't do that. That's like my favorite difference with that, because it's much more freeing with that kind of customization you can do with houses and stuff. So this kind of looks like an indigo color. So there's a rich indigo and then there's a pure indigo. I might want to go with the rich indigo. I like the rich indigo because this is sort of similar Kinda. It seemed a little bit more faded, but I think this is much better. It's a calming color for sure. Yeah, the closer I get to it, it looks more gray. I got it at Mount Everest, cover a distance of 8,848 in... Oh, that went away too fast. I think it had to do with painting. I got an achievement. Yeah, the closer, like the lighter it is, it looks more gray than it did blue, so I don't know. It looked blue at first, but turned out to be more gray. Alright, I'm gonna put some molding around here as well. Once I'm finished painting this room. Because I do like molding. Molding is really nice for both the ceiling and the floor. You know, if only painting was this easy in real life, you know? If only it was this easy. Now, I kind of like the idea with this kind of thing going on here, but I don't know. I might leave it blank, honestly. I think it'd probably be best if I just left it all blank here. Oops. I've also changed the inside of the house a little bit too, because I opened up the wall that was here, because it used to be right here. I opened up the wall, and because I just want, as you enter, you're just in the living room right away. Just in the living room. And I put a wall here so that way it separates this into the actual hallway. And then this was actually, there's like a laundry corridor here, and then like a storage here. And then this was the bathroom, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna get rid of all of it, and this is gonna be the new kitchen, this whole space right here. And then where the kitchen used to be, which was in this tiny space, is gonna be the bathroom. So that's pretty much what I've decided to do for this layout. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that. Ugh. Come on. No, stop it. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. So, oh, this looks so much better. It's like a much brighter room than what it was earlier. I like this indigo. Indigo is really pretty. Gotta make sure I get these sides here as well. Oh, that looks so much better. Much, much better. For the ceiling, I might want to change... I don't know if I want a white ceiling. I might change that to something else. Is that a beam that's there? I don't want that. No, that's a... That's a... That's a ceiling! Or that's the roof that's poking through there. Oh my god. Really? Huh. Okay. I'll worry about that later. I'll figure that out later. I might have to raise up the roof a little bit. You know, I'll do that now so I don't have to worry about it later. Change size. Yeah. Then if I go up here... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. What does it look like if I... Actually, that doesn't look too bad from there. Okay. That's not too bad. Ever played any shooter? Like first-person shooter games, or like because you know I played Destiny 2, so that's like a looter shooter, you know. Apart from Destiny, Payday 2. I played Payday 2. I've played. What else have I played? Uh, I mean, I don't. It's probably not a shooter, but it's a first-person game. 7 Days to Die. You know, that zombie survival game. I played that. Is there not a? Oh, there isn't. What else? Killing Floor. I played Killing Floor 2. I played that. I've played. Oh gosh, what else? Obviously Helldivers 2. That's a shooter. Um, man, I'm trying to think. All right, so nothing competitive or PvP. No, not really. I don't like PvP at all. I don't play Overwatch. I don't play Fortnite. I don't do that stuff. Bleh. Bleh. I don't like it. I played a couple rounds of Fortnite Battle Royale, and then I also played I didn't play Overwatch. What was it? There was something else I played and I can't remember what it was. Like it was on the tip of my tongue and then I forgot it. Or I had it and then I lost it. God, what was it? I can't remember. Ah! I can't remember. It'll come back to me later, I'm sure. All right. Oh my God, is that? No, that's inside the. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. If I. What if I lift it up again? Can this like meet with the? No. Nope. Not at all. All right. I might just have to bring it out like that. Yeah, so it's gonna have to look like that so it doesn't phase through the wall like that. There we go. I'm the same. I don't go out to play competitive shooters unless it's with friends, except Fortnite. The game is hilarious in its own right. I will say that for Destiny 2 PvP, that's a little more tolerable for me, even though some really jank stuff can happen, just to put it lightly or put it nicely. Some jank stuff can happen here and there, but it's not as like frustrating as I would get if I were to play, you know, Overwatch or some other PvP games or like Fortnite or something. Like, yeah, I wouldn't get as frustrated with that. Because like for Destiny 2, I do it for reasons that I'm putting myself in there to do things, or like there's certain modes in PvP or in the Crucible in Destiny 2 that are a little bit more tolerable, like Mayhem or Scorched, Team Scorched. Like that's a good one. Those are good ones. Uh, yeah. All right, cut pattern. Let's see here. What do I want this to look like? Cut pattern rotation size. Oh my God, I can make those really big. What is that one? European ash panels? Maybe I want darker panels. Maybe. Stained birch panels. I'm gonna see what this looks like. Give me the... Where is it? Wait a minute. These? Yeah. Cut pattern size. Give me... I want to see what this... Let me see what this looks like. No, no, no. Nope. Nope. They look better on the preview, honestly. American Ash, yeah. Let's see here with this one. I can make it look like brick, which is quite interesting. Um, I might want to change the cut pattern, honestly. These look cool. That looks cool. Those are just... We have those. We have these. That looks more like kitchen. That looks more kitchen style to me. I don't know why. Just does. That one does too. This one looks better. Yeah, let's try this one. Welcome back, Space. How you doing? Ooh, okay. That's different. I don't know if I like that, though. I don't know if I do. It might grow on me. What do you think? What do you guys think? Do you like this? I don't know. No idea. Maybe if I fill in the room a little bit more with stuff, it might be better. It might just blend in more. What are you building? I'm building a house, or we're renovating an entire house here. It's turning out really well, I think. Let me get, let's see, we're gonna change this to white. Yeah. And this as well. Yeah. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, there's like all kinds of stuff. I feel like with, compared to the first one, this has a lot more, I guess, options for building stuff because it involves being able to, you know, build extensions and stuff to houses or build your own house, etc., etc. So, chat, what do you think of the floor, though? Do you like the floor? Do you like this wood floor? I'm gonna put that in the hallway as well. I might just put it throughout the whole house except for the bedroom. Like, I might put it in the kitchen as well. For the bathroom, I'm gonna change to something else as well. Might look better, though. But yeah, here's the molding that we're using. And these colors don't have to stay permanently. These can always change in the future. So if I want to go for more of a wood style instead of just white, I can always change it. Yeah, you know what? The wood panels, they're growing on me. They're growing on me. I'm liking it. You guys can be as honest as you want to, by the way. You can be like, oh my god, those are hideous. I hate that. Get it out of my face. Oh, did that? Oh, that used up all the... Okay. Wow. Also, guys, remember to forget to subscribe, as Snake Eyes would say. Remember to forget to subscribe. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So I think, yeah, in here, I do want to change the way that this looks. So I'm going to change that there. Change that there. This door, actually, I might just put a different door in. Honestly. That'd probably be a lot better. Okay. So yeah, kitchen in here. I missed a spot. There we go. Living room. This is the bathroom, so I think it'd be easier for me to put tiles in the bathroom, so let's put on some tiles. Yes. Wait, Space, were you saying yes to liking the tiles? Tiles are nice. They are nice. Okay. Let's see, tiles. Bathroom tiles. Can I change the... Yeah, the cut pattern can also change with this too. I don't know if I want that though. Mm. Okay. We got these. Ooh, you know what? Maybe... Ooh, you know, these would be good for like a backsplash maybe? For the kitchen. I'm looking at it. Let me see here. I don't know how tall... I need to put like a cabinet or something, but let's just say, for instance, put that all the way around here, like so. I like that. That's good for a backsplash. Happy 20 likes. Are we at 20 likes already? Oh my god. Well, I say already, but we've been going for 3 hours, but we're not done yet. This is gonna take a while. I like to take my time with these, by the way. Like, you know, I don't like to rush things and all that, so. Um, there's a switch for here. There's a switch back there, too. So I might as well just work on the kitchen since I'm already in here. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Subscribe, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here. It really helps out. Do I want just to make this white or probably not? Because I'm thinking of just making like the kitchen a different color compared to the living room. Because I think the hallway could be the same color as the living room, but then the bedroom and the kitchen can be different. I'm thinking. So if we do, what color could we go with? And I prefer like the faded colors. I don't like a bold, like a really bold color, unless it depends on the color though and how it just shades. Like we got cyan. Cyan has some nice ones. Yellow? Do I really want yellow? Ooh, we got these. Oh, what's this one look like? I need a light in here. Give me a light, please. Let me grab this. Give me this light. No, stop that. Put it in here. John Davby. John Davby. Ooh, I like that. Do you guys like this color? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, are you talking about Sunless Cell? I actually did that. I did that on Grandmaster. I like this. This is a nice yellow. So, like, I like yellow, but I prefer kind of like this kind of yellow. Like, it's, like I said, I like the faded colors. Or like, you could also consider like pastel. Pastel colors, they're nice too. They're very nice. Oh yeah, Jesse, I could show you the outside of the house. I would love to do I can't wait to see the before and after though. The before and after, like after we sell this house, oh my god. The before and after is going to be insane, I think. Alright, yeah, look at that. Who in chat likes the color yellow? Carbon likes yellow? Nah. Oh, I don't. Oh my god, Carbon, you got me there. You got me there. You got me. You like plaid? Plaid's nice. Plaid's nice. But yeah, this looks good. That's a nice yellow. I like it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to change the ceiling here in all this. And I'll make the ceiling consistent throughout. And I think instead of just painting it, bland old white paint, I think we'll go with, we can go with, what is it, wood panels? Yeah, we can go with wood panels. And something that's like, it's light, very light. Painted wood panels. Like, I mean, this is a wood panel, and it is white. I don't know, I just want to see what it looks like when I put it on the ceiling, though. Kind of like a grayish tone to it. You can tell that it's wood, though. Well, I mean, I kind of wanted to tell that it's wood, but, what else we got here? European ash panels. I mean, I think European ash would be better for, like, a ceiling, maybe? Do I want to put a pattern on this, or do I want it to be plain? These are the real questions. I mean, if I did, it probably wouldn't be like a silly pattern like this or like that. Hmm. Plain Jane. What's that look like? I don't know. Not that one. Yeah, plain Jane might look better. Oops. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think? Does that look good? I don't know. I don't think that looks too bad. It doesn't look good? Oh, okay. Well, it looks great. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I mean, you could be honest. Like, honestly, you could tell me, like, I, hmm, I don't know. I mean, because, I'm just bored of the whites, just like white paint the whole time, you know? I don't know. What do you, hmm. I need more opinions, guys. Tell me what you think. Is it ugly? Do you think it works well? Do you think it doesn't match at all? Burgundy? Yeah, it does look... Ew. You don't like it, Carbon? Okay. We could just go with, yeah, we could probably just go with white paint for the ceiling, then. Yeah. Instead of instead of like wood for the ceiling. Carbon, I see how it is. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's worth testing things, you know? It's worth testing. All right. Yeah, it's definitely worth testing different materials and stuff to see how they work, but don't fix what isn't broken, you know? That saying. Oh yeah, N64 dude, you still here, by the way? Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Alright, fresh coat of paint for each of these sides here. Even though this is a white ceiling, it technically is kind of like a... It's still, like, dirty, so it has to be painted over. There we go. That's better. Same with this, too. Oh yeah, Carbon, I almost have all the chess pieces already. I got, like, a bunch of them in, like, last night. I got all the ones in the Court of Blades. If you guys aren't familiar, we're talking about, Destiny 2 stuff at the moment. Alright, there might be spots that I may miss by accident. Probably. Make sure I get all these sides here. Perfect. I know on the outside you can kind of tell based on the missing spots. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna say that that's good for now. If I need to paint some more over it, then I will. But this looks pretty good. Okay. Living room's painted. Kitchen's painted. Here we go. The bathroom. Need to paint the ceiling on this one too. Fresh coat of white paint. Who in chat has painted rooms before, like their own room or somebody else's room, or, you know, done it for as like a job or something else? Hey Gabriel, how you doing? Good to see you. Never? You've never painted a room before? That's okay. You have, Captain Morgan? You painted houses? Oh, nice! Nice. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's figure out Snake Eyes. Let's figure out Snake Eyes. How you doing, Snake Eyes? Good to see you. Ooh, this looks different. We could use these tiles. Let me see here. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful color. I might want to go with. I gotta eat the rest of my pancake. Mm. Snaky Eyes. Used to pay interiors of rental homes for work. Oh, nice. Hmm. I might just do white. Yeah. Well, I had this pancake like for a while now, and I just haven't haven't got around to eating to it because we've been playing House Flipper, and it's a big pancake too, so it's delicious. Alright. In here, and then the walls. Thank you, Captain Morgan. Thank you. Mm, yeah, I want those to be quite large. So what does this look like? Um, that's a different shade of white, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What if I used... What if I just used these, but still kept like the same color? Let's see, rotation. Oh, I can make those. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm not a big fan of making... No, that just... Unless it's the lighting. No? Wait. Hmm. Okay, you know what? We're changing this. Changing it. Okay. I think for one of these, we'll do like a gray. Like a gray color. Because I want, like for the corner, we could have a shower or something. So I'm gonna put that up here. Bring that about, what's that, 5? 6. 6 here. How you doing, Snake Eyes, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the radiator right there for now. And for the rest of this, I'm gonna change the floor. We have these kind of tiles. I don't like, well, yeah, cut pattern. Here we go. Oh yeah, I use that for the wall. Okay. We have these. I don't like the way that looks though. White marble tiles. Cut pattern. Yeah. You know what? Let's try those. Ooh. That's different. Okay, let me put in a light here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Let's see. Ceiling lamp. What else? What do we need here? What's a good ceiling lamp? I mean, for a bathroom, we don't need anything too fancy, you know? Wall sconces are pretty nice too. Wall lamps. They're pretty nice to use too. Feeling empty and isolated, just got home, so I'll leave a tab open to for the watch hours. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Snake Eyes. I appreciate it. I don't know if I like that. I'm so fancy. You already know. Exactly. How bright is that? Okay, I mean that's okay. We also have these here that kind of help us change the color. Like if we don't want to do it by ourselves, we can choose colors from this selection. That one's not too bad. We have this one. That one's not bad either. I might go with more that one. That one looks more standard, if that makes sense. Yeah, and this could go like above a mirror or something, so I'll put 2 of these around here. And then I'll put a ceiling light, which this one could be okay. Well, no, I don't like that. Never mind. Like that could be good. No. For the bathroom... No, not that one. I mean, there's always these. These are pretty nice to use, I guess. Yeah. That just hangs flat above there. We also have these, too. These are pretty nice to use from time to time. These ceiling lamps. These are okay. I don't know why they go in the middle like that. That's probably because of how tiny they are. It's kind of annoying me. It won't go in the middle. Yeah. You know what? We'll just go with this one. This one's probably better. This one's like probably the best option here. That's pretty bright too, so it does help quite a bit. There we go. Nice and bright. Alright, so this I'm gonna have to get rid of because we need to put a door in. So let's get a door. Oh my god, we got 35 people watching. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Pressure's on, Savvy. Pressure's on. Pressure's on. Alright, no, I'm kidding. What was, yeah, this one, and then, what was it, oak? Oh. I don't know if I want, I don't know which side of the, like, doorknob I want to use for that. I'm not really sure. But I'm gonna continue putting these tiles in. Oh, I acknowledged people in the chat and then they left. They got scared. They got scared. I need to fix that. That's a little silly right there. Why is it? Oh, nope, don't do that. Change size. Yeah, go in like that for right now. Alright. Bathroom looks pretty good. Pretty good. We got marble floor, marble walls here. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then we got this section here for like the shower. Which I can try to put in right now. Bathroom fixtures. We have different kinds of showers here. We have this one. I like this kind. This one's nice. I can fix the tiles if I put it in there like that. We have this kind of shower that's more in the corner. I don't like that though. I don't like how it looks. We have this one. Oh, that actually fits perfectly right there. I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah, that looks good. Look at that. I gotta move the lights because it won't open. Wow, that door swings all the way open. Like, look at that. Jeez. I gotta figure out where to put the toilet. This also makes me want to put in maybe a smaller, like two smaller windows in here. Instead of just one big one. Probably. I'll get back to that later. I also gotta put the tiles in here too. Maybe I could put the... What if I switch it around? Put it... Oh, no, 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 no. Go this way. There we go, like that. Yeah, I mean, the size of the shower does fit that, but I'm not a big fan of how, like... how much space it's taken up there with the door that swings open, because it could run into anything, so we'll change that instead. We have this one, which this might fit in the space. Yeah, that fits in the space a lot more, and it slides open instead of like swinging open in front of you, in front of your face, you know? That'd be a lot better. Use that. Let's get back to the tiles again, so I can fix this. Okay. And then we gotta get the other ones, the marble. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Beautiful. Now, what I could do here is on this side, I could put the toilet right here, and then over here, I could put the sink. So I think that would be good. And then where the sink is, I could put these sconces above it. Might just only need one, maybe. Possibly. Alright, let's get the toilet in. And I kind of want to go with more of a standard toilet. I kind of like, yeah. Kind of like this. I might change the wood on that, though. Yeah, toilet can go there. Change the color. I don't know why it's, yeah, just have the, why is it pink? Why is that pink? Just white, there we go. That's better. Standard white toilet right there. And then the sink. Drawers, let's see, sinks, here we go. This probably isn't large enough. Yeah, that's gonna be in the way there. I could leave space, obviously, because you gotta walk into the shower from this angle, from this side. I could put the sink right here instead, and I could probably just put one sconce. I prefer like sinks that stand on the floor, and I prefer ones that might that look more embedded into the floor too, instead of like standing up on legs. Yeah, so this looks better. Like that. And then a mirror can go above that. I'm gonna change the color of this because I don't like that wood there. Go with more of a lighter wood like that. Yeah, that looks nice. Should have gotten the modern power flush. Modern power. What, this one? The boxy looking one? The boxy looking toilet. Oh my god. Look at this one. This one you could probably see in like some kind of nightclub. some nightclub of some kind, you know? Alright, let's get the mirror. Oh my god. Where is it? Decorations? Wall decor. Yeah, here we go. Mirrors. What kind of mirror do I want? What does that look like? That's too big. In an Amish house? Oh my god. Yeah, that's too wide as well. We got this one. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's a nice mirror. Do my graphics... How are my graphics, by the way? Ultra quality... We have, reflections? Volumetrics. I guess there's not, like... Screen space reflection. Oh, yeah. I have that on high. Okay. It's just weird, because... When I look at it head-on this way, weird, but if I look at it on the side, you can see the reflection. It's strange. Because if I put both of these here. I could put that right there. And that right there. Yeah, I don't need two of them. Two of them is a little overkill, I think. One of them's fine. Yeah, just like that. Beautiful. I think if I can change, yeah. Well, I can change that. This will change to, no, we'll give just black. Yeah, that's good. This, that can go back, go to this material here. That's nice. Alright, I want a rug on the floor. Right in front of the sink, I think. Do I want that one? Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that rug's the best one. Yeah. Put that right there. I might change the color of it because it kind of blends in with the floor a little too well. So make that more gray, like that. What does that look like if I... Wow, that's really dark. Yeah, we'll do that. For the toilet, we need, obviously, some other decorations. Do we have... That's towel rack. Toilet paper holder. Here we go. Toilet paper holder. Now, do we have, like, toilet paper to put on that? Toilet paper. Is there toilet paper? I don't think so. I may have passed it. I don't know. Let's see. Toilet paper holder. I'll just say toilet. There it is. Toilet paper. Can this go? Oh! Oh! Yay! It can! Oh my god. I'll put it right there. There you go. Toilet paper. Perfect. Then let's see. Toilet paper, not toilet paper, toilet brush. Let's see, what other colors are there? Yeah, we got this one. Brush can go right there. Perfect. And I think we could put a cabinet in here too, like, yeah, cabinet for standing cabinets for the bathroom. We have this one. Like, I have it sit in the corner like that, but I'd rather have it against the wall, I think. We have a smaller one. I'd prefer the standing one. No. What are the ones we got here? Oh yeah, we could, ooh, you know what? We could do this. That's a what? I've been using that for something else. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, this light will turn on that and that. Beautiful. Okay. Oh no! There we go. Hold on, my mom was trying to talk to me. Here, I'll be right back, guys. I need to bring my mom something. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay. So I think this cabinet looks good. And now we can put some more decorations, I think, in here. Home appliances. Let's see, accessories. Here we go. Bathroom products. Towels. Put some towels in here. I think I'll put this in the cabinet down here. Oh, that one. That's that's pretty big. Beard brush. Oh my god. Beard oil, gel, mustache comb. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What else we got here? Let's put probably this towel right there. Oh yeah, soap dispenser. Gotta have that. Okay. Soap. I could put a shelf in here for like shampoo and stuff. Cabinet storage. Let's see, shelves. Here we go. Something that has like... Yeah, here we go. This one. They can grab the shampoo bottles here. If there is, I hope there's shampoo. Toilet detergents. Oh yeah, we gotta put that on this cabinet here. Okay, I'll put the towels up here. Towels up here. Then like other bathroom products. Got that. Window cleaner. What else we got? Changing station? Interesting. Wait, is there not? Oh, here's shower gel. Shower gel. No, it's just poo. Poo cleanser. Got some cleanser. Is there really not like shampoo? Like other than that, shampoo, polish beauty. Oh, here we go. These come in... Yeah, we can make them different color. Oh my gosh, we got these too. Oh, okay, it changes the label. Young Spice. Instead of Old Spice, you got Young Spice. Oh my god. Perfect. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Put this in the corner. There we go. Got some shampoo and stuff there. What else we got for cleaning? Copyright. Yeah, yeah, obviously copyright. Can't have those things because copyright. Can have the actual names. Trademark. Trademark. There we go. I feel like there would have been more, like, I know that some bathrooms have a washer and dryer in them, but I'm not going to do that. For the wall, what other stuff do we have here? Pictures. Yeah, like, I really would like to be able to... That's so tiny! That's so tiny! Those are like postcards. Oh my god. sarcastic reverb. Yeah, like once I'm able to actually fill in these pictures and everything, then I'll definitely put pictures in these. Because I put a picture like right there of something. That would be good to have. I'll just leave it blank for now, because yeah. Alright. So this here, which I need to get the tiles again. I need a curtain. Let's see. Where? I think, yeah, they're in here, I believe. Yeah, coverings. This one will need, not that. This? Yeah, something like this. And then I gotta change the size of that. Oh, I want this to have a windowsill. Yes. Alright, and then the color. You can also give this a different pattern if you want to. It has a lot of colors we can go through, which is crazy. Which I think, yeah, all the faded ones and everything, but I think... maybe that? No. I like that faded blue. I kind of like that. Or like a... Let's see, how faded... Yeah, something like that maybe. Yeah. That's good. I like it. Alright, so there's some privacy there. Alright, I think the bathroom looks really nice. Bathroom looks done. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I need to have... Oh. I need to open up these here. Oh yeah, Jesse, you can see the outside now. Look at that. That's what it looks like for right now. It is kind of dark, so I think the sun's setting. I'm gonna put some windows here. Nice. That old young spice, exactly. Old young spice. Alright, let me sleep. Let's sleep here. Sleep again. There we go. Daytime. Alright, I shouldn't have got rid of that yellow paint, but whatever. Alright, I want to work on the kitchen now a little bit, so let's go ahead and do some kitchen stuff. Let's see, home appliances, decoration, hobbies, cabinets, here we go. What kind of cabinets do I want to use? What do these look like? Maybe not those. What about these? Those look pretty nice. I kind of dig that countertop color. I might want to, let's see here. I need a corner cabinet. I could go with this one or more of the, they have a rounded one. That's interesting. Oh, that's for like a bar, I think. Okay, then let me make sure I get the appliances too. Let's see. Electronics, no. There we go, home appliances. So the stove, where the heck do I want? You know, I'll put it there for now. Put the stove there. Then I might want the sink to be... Well, I'm gonna move the stove here. I'll move it there. And we have a dishwasher, which this can be moved next to the sink. Oh. Corner cabinet. Corner cabinet. What's the other corner? Here we go. So then I can put that there, where the dishwasher is. Functional. I gotta figure out which size this is. Not that one. Is it this one? Yes. That cabinet. Okay. Perfect. These colors aren't going to be the same. I think the countertop I'm going to change slightly, but other than that, it's pretty much roughly be about the same. We have this. That's like that's too large for that, so we're going to have to use this one. There we go. And then the fridge, home appliances, yeah. Where's the fridge? I would like, I can't use a large fridge, can I? No, I can't. Okay. I could move the door. Well, no, I kind of like how this is lined up with each other. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's okay. So we got this kind of fridge. I need to move this light. Move that over to here. Okay. How much space does that give me? Quite a bit right there. I could put like a garbage can right there or something. Is there ones that aren't like too wide, like no, that cuts through the... Yeah, that's too that's too big. What else we got here? I know we have this like tall oven cabinet, although I mean that's not gonna make much difference anyway. Like this. Which the oven cabinet might be pretty cool to have. Yeah, instead of like what I typically use, we could use this one. Yeah. fridge, though. Is there any other... There's this kind of fridge. I kind of like that fridge better. Yeah. Give me this fridge. I don't think a cabinet could... No, I can't. Okay. Just checking. Alright, let's change this up. Handles I'm not worried about. I just want to change the color. So it's originally this one. I do want like a marble though. But white marble. Oh, granite. Granite's pretty nice to have too. Though that kind of granite can't be, it's not that bright though. That's standard. I'll just change the wood here a little bit. Let's see, materials, here we go. Oak. Light cedar. No, not that one. Oak, maybe? Hmm. Savvy like, yeah, give you a like and subscribe, guys. Hit that subscribe button too. Get me closer to 2,500 subscribers. Please and thank you. It really helps out a lot. How many likes are we at? We're at 22 likes. Awesome. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 30. 30 would be nice. Yeah, this is gonna be like pretty long stream tonight, so. Alright, at the top. Let's see. We have this, like, well, that's, again, that's standard. Cream granite? Ew. I don't like that. Nope. Like, oh my god, Captain Morgan. Yeah, like that's, the white is standard with that too, so. Hmm. You know, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Shabby. Let's just keep going with this. No, they didn't deny it. I mean, you know. Like my excuse is that I'm busy building, okay? That's my excuse. I'm busy. These cabinets, here we go. Okay, so I think it's meant to be that low there. Yeah. Although, I think that's like a really, I think it's like a really tiny cabinet there. I could change around. Could I? Maybe. Put the fridge there? No, I don't know. Might just, the stove might be better. I don't know. No idea. No idea. Because I wanted the sitting, like where you eat, to be over here by the windows. I'm gonna replace those windows, by the way. Okay, let me just get some hanging cabinets in and then I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Alright, that one, and then we can get this one. This one's pretty cool. Then this one. I don't know if that'll allow this to fit in the corner. Oh, it does. Okay. Just a little off kilter. Yeah, because like I would want at least a small cabinet to fit there. So, Then we got this cabinet. Yeah, I need something that's like much wider. Is there one? I don't think there is one that's wide enough for that. Oh, wait. Oh my god, there is. Look at that. Hey. That's really good. That's really convenient. Thank you, game. Thank you. And then this, no, that's too wide. This one? That's too wide as well. This one, yeah. Perfect. That's pretty nice. I think it might be better if I went back to just the granite here, because this is not going to change much at all. Yeah. So if I go back to this one, it might be better. Yeah, I like that. That's actually much better. Okay. Look at that, guys. I like that. That's really cool. Okay. This situation I need to fix. That's this situation right here. Okay, let's see here. Maybe let me get rid of this kind of cabinet and get more of a standing corner cabinet. I don't know if that would make much of a difference if it takes up less space, or if it does I think it's the same amount of space. Yeah, it's the same amount of space. Okay. I don't know, I think that looks better though. Okay, so is there a smaller, like if I go, where is it? Home appliances. There is like a larger oven. Yeah, because this looks like a wider one. This one looks skinnier, I think. Are they the same? No, that one has the countertop. Okay. I could have sworn there was like... No, oh, because one's a... Yeah, one's a gas stove, one isn't. Okay. That's the only difference. The size isn't the difference. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna have this one. I'm gonna get rid of this. Have this here. Yeah, we'll just put the fridge there. I mean, that looks better, I think. I don't like having that tall cabinet because it was just causing issues, I think. Then we can have at least one more hanging cabinet. I like having all this, I like having a bunch of cabinet space. I love cabinet space. I love it. As Snake Eyes would say, maybe, or maybe it loves you. Have you thought about that? Is there one? No. There's not one that's wider than that. Oh, you know what? Actually, instead of this here, where's the... Here it is. The kitchen hood. Yeah, we have different kitchen hoods here. That one, we have this one. So that one fits better, I think. Yeah. Hmm. What about this one? Yeah, that can go all the way up if we want it to. This is the cabinetry. Well, that's fine. I have a space there, I think. Yeah. But do I want that standard one, or do I want more of like the modern one? Probably the modern one. Like this kitchen hood or the other one. Yeah. This one will be fine. Yeah. Right there. Then we're gonna, oops, change this to black. Perfect. Alright, how does that kitchen look? I think it looks pretty good. I think that's pretty darn good. Yeah, because if I try to put a cabinet here, it's whatever. How's my day been other than stream? Oh, it's been good. It's been good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put molding. I need to put molding. But let me get, you know what? I can get rid of the light now. I can get rid of that. It's fine. Yeah, my day's been good. My day's been good. We almost have 40 people watching. Oh my god, I was not expecting this. Hello? Hello? We're going for 4 hours. I think if we reach a 5 hour mark, then we might have to continue this in another stream. Finish the rest of this, maybe. Because this is taking quite some time, and I like to take my time with my builds, so. Alright, let me put a window. Winder. This one's gonna sit a little bit higher, so it's not gonna be as tall. It's not gonna be as long as these windows. It's gonna be a little shorter than that. And I think I want it to be one of these windows. This one's a longer window. And it could sit like up here, up higher, and this will be good for the kitchen. Now, there's this size window as well. Does that come with the shutter? It does come with shutters, okay. And a windowsill. I want that. These ones aren't going to have the bars on them. Now, when they... Oh, I forgot. That goes into the garage. Back door's here. Okay, that messes with it, so I'm going to move it over. Okay, that still messes with it. Okay. Maybe... We have these. This is a long window right here. Like, these are long. So, I just put one long window there instead. This one's quite long as well. This one cannot have, shutters, though. But it will get the job done, I think. Does this one have shutters? No. This one doesn't have shutters either. But again, one big window right in the middle, which probably will be better. Preferably one that could be opened. Yeah. It's like I could fit the window there. Precise placement. I think because the walls here are broken again. That's okay. Yeah, like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. We got like 37 people here. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Alright, let me make sure. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually, yeah, that's split down the middle. And this one can have shutters. So I definitely want this to have shutters. And we'll put the window right there. Yay! Alright, so now I keep doing that. Gotta go go this way. Subscribble, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Nice, beautiful window right there for the kitchen. Do I still have the siding that I can put? I do. Good. There we go. Wonderful. And then I'll just copy the color from this and put it onto here just in case I need to. Yeah, because the trim around is going to be white, but then the rest of it's going to be black. So now that window's in. Yeah, would you guys mind, like, if we stopped working on this house, would you guys be okay if we did another stream of it tomorrow instead of doing a different game? Oh, what did I just do? Sure. No, I'd be very against that. Uh-huh, of course you would, Captain Morgan. Of course you would. Yeah, Gabriel's fine with it. What about you, Jesse? I mean, I wanna, that'd definitely be alright with you, Laser. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see here. Yeah, I think what I want to do, like, before anything, like, before we end, I at least want to get the kitchen done. At least want to get the kitchen done. And probably paint the rest of the rooms. That's what I want to do. Definitely cool. Totally cool with you, Jesse? Okay. Anybody else in chat? N64 dude, you in here? If you're still here, let me know. We got, yeah, yellow paint faded. The low taper fade. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Carbon, what do you think? If you're still here. Knowing Carbon, he's gonna be like, no! No! Because he's just like that. I'm gonna copy this and put this right here. There we go. That looks really nice. Okay, and this gives enough space for the table. I want a rug, but I need to put in lights first. Let's put in some lights first. So, ceiling lights. I really like these. These are really nice to use. I don't know, these for kitchens, I just love so much. This is my favorite. They're my favorite thing ever. I think that's in the middle, right? Yeah. Ew. Ew. Don't give me ew. Don't give me ew, Carbon. No ew. Alright, so that's gonna help turn it on. This will turn it on too. Huh? Oh, can it not? Wait a minute. Remove item from group. Can it not be both switches that do that? Oh, no, it does. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, that's put in. Pudding. That's pudding. I'm gonna move this closer. to the... No, that's a little too close. Like right there is fine. Okay, let's get a rug. Rug in. Rug. Get a rug. Can I change? No, I can change the length of this one though. So let's get here, there, How skinny can this? Oh my god, I mean that quite skinny, but we're gonna make it to there, to there. I think there, yeah. All right, we're gonna change the color. None of those look okay. No. That is, I don't know. My face right now, I'm just like, I'll keep it yellow for right now. Because I was trying to match kind of like the color of this room, but I don't know. I'll get back to that later. Okay, so now, move that. Tables and chairs. Let's get back here. Tables. It was called yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. So we have this beautiful table here, but that kind of gets in the way of the door, so I might want to have something a little bit shorter. Let's see, dining tables, that's what I want specifically. Because I want it in the middle of the window. I want it to sit underneath the window. We have this table. That gives more room, yeah. We have that one, I think. I don't like that one. That one is shorter, but I'm not a big fan of that one. This one? No, that's too long. This one. That is too long as well. This one? Okay, that's the same length as that one. I kinda, you know what? I kinda like that one better. Yeah, this one looks better. There we go. Beautiful. We'll change the wood on this in a minute. But let's get some chairs. Armchairs. No, benches and chairs. Here we go. Probably go with just a standard chair. Although that's not very good for your bottom. Not very comfortable. What about these? Those are okay. We got these. Yeah, these chairs. You can always change them too. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. It's very cute. It's a nice kitchen. Very nice kitchen. Oh my god, I could I could put a marble top on that table. That's funny. I don't want to do that. I actually want, yeah, the oak wood, and then the that's, oops, the bottom could be, yeah, we'll do that. Actually, I think I'll make that black at the bottom. Yeah. That's funny. Seat. We can make this seat. I was thinking like more of a cream color. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh my god, we could put patterns on this too. That's cool. Ooh, I'm kind of digging on that. Kind of digging on that. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see what's... Oh, yeah, duh. Duh, 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 duh. What am I doing? Being silly. Grab that. Let me change these colors here. Black, and then... There we go. The base. All about that base. About that base. No trouble. This might be a little lighter. I did it again. Oh, right, the color palette's all the way down here. Okay. That's cute. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's good. What do you think? Do you like these chairs? You like these chairs, guys? I think I do. I think I like it. I kind of like it. Alright, give me the coverings. I don't think there's... Is there one that's wide enough for this? Or can I just make it... Yeah, go... Oh my god. I might have to move... Let's see. Yeah, that can fit there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, that looks good. Then we'll change... We'll move it here. Nope, that's too low. Still too low. Oh, I know why, because this has to be shorter, I think, by a little bit, because the windowsill. There we go. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just take color here. Yeah, and just move it to that. Cool. That's so cool. I like that. And I'm also going to paint over this because there's no need to have that there. Yeah. Just get rid of those tiles there behind the fridge. Because it'll start from here and then go around like that. Neat. Okay. I like it. Okay, so what? I need to add some... I need to add some more decorations here. And some other, like, appliances and stuff. Let's see, home appliances. Oh yeah, this. Where's the... Yeah, we need this. That's too wide. Yeah. There you go. That on top, and we need to get microwave. I'm not a big fan of stainless steel stuff, you know? Not a big fan. Not a big fan of them. Kitchen. Oh, that's a kitchen hood there. Interesting. Oh, that's like an old-timey kitchen hood right there. That's like something from the 50s or the 20s even. Okay. Yeah. Coffee machine. I might just make it the same color as the microwave here. Yeah, that's better. We got that one. Toaster. Definitely need a toaster. Soap dispenser, towel dispenser. Large appliance, small. Yeah, electric kettle. Regular kettle. Oh yeah, blender. Blender. Put this in the corner. Oops, wrong color. There. Perfect. And then, let's see, hand dryer. Yeah, kettle. Put that on top of the stove there. I'll keep that one red, just because. What else we got? Hobbies, let's say accessories. Fashion, groceries, kitchen accessories. Here we go. Frying pans, yeah, because we want to fill in the cabinets and stuff. And I've thought about putting plates and stuff on the table too. And cups and all that good stuff. Yeah, we got a nice plate here. Oh. I need more of a round plate. Yeah, here we go. Then we got, let's see, a knife. And we'll get a fork. Cool. Let's see, cups. A glass cup. One for there. We got, give him this one. And we have other cups, I think. You know what, we'll give them a wine, give them a wine glass for that one, right there. Beautiful. Now for pots and pans, we could put them, what's the dishwasher? Put them in the cabinet down here. Frying pan, here we go. Let me get rid of some of these, because these are pretty much very similar to each other. Tart dish. What else is here? Okay, that's good. Spice rack. Spice rack would be nice to have. Put that right over there. Teapot. Yeah, a little saucer for the teacup. Yeah, no, we already have cups in there. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, tart dish. Some of these. Yeah, tort dish. Tort dish, guys. Tort dish. A tort dish right there. Casserole dish. I keep opening that up by accident. Let's see, can I rearrange? I'm gonna rearrange these in a way where I can fit maybe more in here. Actual organization going on. So I can actually fit this in here maybe? Maybe? No? Almost. Come on. Let me... Shelves? I think, yeah, I could put shelves. Let me see if that... That's a good question. Do we have... That's, those are not flats. Is there... Fence? Glass wall. Chipboard. Here we go. Chipboard. Wait, no, that doesn't... Not the chipboard. Really? Because I don't think there's a way to... I don't think there's a way to flip that on the side. No. Beams. Beams not gonna work. I know that there's some... I believe there's something in here. That's a... Yeah, glass ceiling. I don't want a glass ceiling. I need like a flat board or something. Installations, let's see. Stairs, fences, resizable, decorative. I mean, well, I don't think that can go in the cabinet though. I don't think so. I know that this can... No, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, like I have to make actual shelves, I think, for that to work. Or if I put in a different cabinet. Let's see. Cabinets. Yeah, instead of that one, I could try to put in, like, let's see, this one with drawers. This one with drawers could work, except I think that one's a little smaller. So we got this one. Yeah, that one's better. Let's move everything out again. Yeah, because these cabinets just have just all the way to the bottom instead of actually having multiple cabinets like that. There we go. That's better. Then I can move the toaster back. There we go. Now we actually have drawers. So we can actually put some cookware in here. Oh, not the rug. There we go. Perfect. What else we got here? More kitchen accessories. I think I could put, instead of that in the top drawer, I put these on the bottom drawer. And then up here, I could put in some silverware and stuff. It's like we get a serving spoon, spatula. Just kind of rearrange some of these around a little bit. A ladle, pancake flipper. Oops. Let's see. Tongs. What else? Oh yeah, rolling pin. Yeah, rolling pin. I might actually put this on the counter so that way there's just more clutter. bread bin. Then go below the spice rack. Baking dish. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that how that... Ooh, that's how that opens? That's cool. Whoa, I didn't know about that. Let's see, baking dish. That's another spice rack. Cutting board. Schmudding schmord. Give me the schmudding schmord. Let's see, fork. Fork. Knife. I'll put like several forks in here, I think. Couple forks. Maybe some couple knives in here too. What else we got here? Pitcher. Honey dipper. Fork, spatula, string spoon. Yeah, we need plates and stuff too in the cabinets. Which I could put plates up here. That... Yeah, that gets stuck. Of course it does. Man, of course it gets stuck there. Yeah, like these plates, yeah, we can stack a couple of these on top of each other. We got serving bowl. We'll do that. Just put those in the cabinets. This one, we got, what other? Oh yeah, here we go. We got these regular forks and stuff. Cleaver. Put that there. Chef's knife. Put that on the cutting board as well. Kitchen mallet. Then alright, then keep your secrets. Yeah, how's chat doing? Yeah, we have a lot of lurkers right now, which is appreciated, of course. Soup tureen lid, if I can talk. We got other plates and bowls here. Deep plate. Small plate. Regular plate. That won't be able to fit in there, I don't think. Bowl. Another bowl. What else we got? Jars. Door is a jar. Door is a jar. That one could be where the glasses go. Shaker, sugar bowl. The butter dish. Actually, I'll put that like right there. Same with the sugar. I'll put that on the table. Shaker. Like a salt shaker or something. Put that there. Spice holder. Yeah, here we go. Glass. Glasses. We can have other glasses. I didn't even turn that on. What else we got? We got this. Got these here. Put a couple of those. What else we got here? Teacups, maybe. We could put some teacups in here. A couple of teacups. Saucers. I could put that in the cabinet in here. Stack those on top of the plate there. What other cups we got? Pitcher. We got this cup. That's a large cup. We got this cup. Water bottle. Another glass. Just filling up this cabinet as much as I can with just glasses and everything. As much as I can. There we go. Nice cabinet full of glasses. Okay. What else we got here? That's another bread bin. Oh yeah, kitchen towel. Got these. And go right there. Beautiful. Let's see what else we got here. Oven mitt. Lovely oven mitt. Which I think there's like a place for the like a rack or something you can hang from there with it, because it has this on top of it. Same with this one too, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, here we go. Wall hook. Like a little wall hook. That might work. I could put this by the oven. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't work, then oh well. Oh, it does. Perfect. So look at that. Oh, this kitchen's looking so cute. Love it. Okay. I think that's about everything, honestly, that I want to put in here. Yeah. Not much else, really. Plants. I definitely want to add some plants in here, though. I need something that goes in the corner. Like we got this. Oh yeah, I wanted a trash bin. Let's see. Trash bin oddities. We have this one. Which that one, yeah, that one's a little too big. Trash. We have this one. That one fits perfectly there. Yeah, there we go. Can I even open that? No, it won't open. Okay. I'm gonna have that right there. And yeah, like I said, I'll probably want a plant over here. How big is that? What about the large ones here? Oh yeah, we have these that we can hang on the wall. Those are nice. We haven't have ones that we can hang from the ceiling. It's looking pretty okay. Okay. Looking pretty okay. I'm kidding. What the heck what do I want here in this corner? Let's see, we got this one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put that there, and then plants. Something that kind of, it's not like going out, so that way it, gets in the way of the walls and everything. Yeah, like something like this, maybe. No, it's good. I'm just risen. Are you risen? Risen my feathers. Risen my feathers. Look at these. These are pretty. But I want a bigger plant. That's too big. That one's okay. Sunflowers? Whoa. These, yeah, I mean, sunflowers are pretty large. That's cool, though. Let's see. Those are kind of pretty. That's too small. Got one of those. Yeah, those leaves kind of stick out quite a bit. That's too small. Let's see, tall. I don't know why I just didn't go to tall. We got mid-size. Oh, that would be pretty. Oh, that's... Nope. Too big. Roses, maybe? Those hang down from like a pot that's on the wall. Oh my gosh, this shouldn't be this difficult. Savvy. Shouldn't be this difficult. Come on. Pick a flower. Pick a flower. I think no matter which way I orientate this, it's gonna be sticking out of the wall. Unless I do that. But I kind of want it up against the wall. So let's try something else. Do those stick through the wall? A little bit. There we go. That's better. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Now I need some molding. Oops. Molding. Mold me. Mold me up. I don't know what I'm saying. Me don't know what's saying. I need to flip that upside down. I had that the wrong way the whole time. There we go. That's better. That's the ticket. Alright, let's put there. Cool. Alright, I think well, I would say the kitchen's done, but I might want another light in here because it's kind of dim. It's kind of dim in here. I don't like it. I don't like how dim it is. How Destiny item manager it is, you know? So we could have... I like this light here. This light's pretty nice. This one, I've used this one before. I actually used that in our, starter house, actually. I'll hang this pretty low as well. So I do want this in the middle of where the table is. Is it right there? Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. And then this can connect up to here, as well as, yeah, okay, both of those do that. I feel like that's too close to the window. Probably. Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably better if I move it more centered. Or I could instead just, use one light for the whole room instead. That would probably be a good idea. I don't like that. No, not that one. We got this. That's not too bad. That one's not bad at all. Uh, this fancy looking lily chandelier or whatever. We got these. That's all right. That's more modern. Not a big fan of that one. We got Oh my god. I don't know if that's a fire truck or what, but it's loud. Whatever it is, it's loud. Sirens, oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Copyright. There we go. Yeah, that's much brighter. I like that. That brings it out more. Yeah, we'll use this one, I think. So brightness, I can make it very dim if I want to, like that. I can make it really bright. We'll go about, how low does that go? 30? Go 50. 50. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Maybe a little bit brighter than that. 60. Yeah. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. This is bothering me a little bit that, you know, I might want some more cabinets above there. I don't know if, let's see, because these are full cabinets here, yeah. So I'd have to use, like, these cabinets. But I don't like how the space is with that, though. You know what I mean? Because there's not, like, a long cabinet that's like that, though. Which I'm a little disappointed that there isn't. Just have one long cabinet that's just this. But you can't. I wish you could make it larger, you know? It's like this. Hmm. Now, why isn't there one of those like that? You know? And I don't think I can change... I can only change the handles type. I don't like the shape of the window, though. Is there nothing else that does that? There's this kind of I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that shelf. But, like, this works. Almost. Almost. If the fridge was a little bit shorter, fridge was a tiny bit shorter, then yeah, that would work. But, unfortunately, it does not. Also, I'm needing to paint this. There we go. That way it cuts off there. Boy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna say the kitchen's done for now. As much as this is, like, bothering me. I mean, do I really need a hood? I probably do. I do. This house does need one. It needs one. It definitely needs one above the stove. Like, and I can't put it really low either, because that would be weird. Okay. Yeah. I like this kitchen. The kitchen is pretty good. I like it. Okay. Now, for the other rooms that are in here, we need to paint the hallway, which I was thinking of just painting the hallway the same blue that's in here in the hallway as well. So I'm thinking about doing that. And I think we'll call it a stream after I paint this. Because we've been going for well over 4 hours. Yeah, we can finish the rest of this house, though, tomorrow, which will be quite exciting. We made so much progress with this house. And this is like the first house you buy in this game, so we have a lot more to go. Hey, I got a painting perk. Wait, we got the... Oh, that's right. we can get this one, can of all colors. This new paint bucket allows you to paint with all the colors of the rainbow. So we can actually just literally pick whatever color we want and make it into a paint. That's so cool. That's really cool. The LGBT, yeah, the LGBT paint bucket. That's my kind of bucket right there. Paint it whatever we want. Hey April, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm about to be ending the stream here in a moment, but I'm glad you stopped by to see the rest of it. We're okay? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I need to cover this up with the ceiling like that. And then paint this white. This light is not what I am all about, honestly. I do not like this light at all. It's so dim. I don't like it. I thought it was gonna work out, but it doesn't. So we're gonna get rid of it and do a different light. Like this hallway, yeah, I need a different light for this. Not working for me. We could use, what the heck is that one? That's a weird looking light. I don't like that. I don't know why I selected it when I'm like, I don't like that. I could probably use what I wanted to use in the kitchen, but we could use this as a hall light. Probably a couple of these. Probably on the far end here, and then... How many is that? 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2... Yeah. We'll go there. 3.5. Then 1, 2... 3.5. Nah, I could do it closer than that. 5.5. What's some... Hold on, I'll read that in a second. What's something you're passionate about outside of streaming? I would have to say, teaching. I really like teaching. Teaching's a fun time. I don't do it professionally, but you know, I like teaching people how to do things and all that good stuff. It could be something simple even. That centered? That is centered, yeah. Okay, maybe not that close. Maybe we'll do 2 spaces there. 1, 2. Yeah. Perfect. And then I can lower these lights a little bit. Like, I'd actually give some light in here. Got some light in this hallway now. I could probably dim it a little bit, though. Because it might be a little too bright. We'll do 60. And 60 for that one. 70. Because that was, alright, that's turned up all the way to 100. Yeah, that's better. Do I like those for hallway lights? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. No idea. Oh, that's supposed to go the other way. Hey Sam, good to see you. We're about to end here soon. So if I go left, oh no, that goes the right way. Okay. Yeah, I want that to be on that side. And this door, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna just place it down there for the moment. Get rid of the door here. Then replace it with this one. That looks good. Looking real good, Savvy. Oh, thank you. Are you me or the house? Me or the house? I'm gonna change those lights again because I'm indecisive and I can't think of what light to use for this. Can it be both? Oh, okay. Yeah, it can be both. It can be both. What's a good hallway light that we could use here? That, no. No, not that one. Um, I mean, really? Like, what's this one? Uh, maybe that one? Okay. Wow, that is quite bright. I could put it in the... Oh my god, I could take it that way. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, that's actually not bad. That is bright. That's not too bad, though. Yeah, that's 100. 30? 30 is way too dim. What if we make it warm, like more of a warm light? Yeah, that's not bad. Then if I move one here, and we can copy that and move one. I don't even know where I don't know how much distance that is. Oh, okay, that's in between there, I think. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. It's heavy. Yeah, I can show you the outside. It's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me show you what it looks like on the outside, what we've done so far. Just before we end here, I could show you exactly what's been going on. I don't think I need the... I'm gonna get rid of the scaffolding. Nope. But yeah, look at the house. This looks so cute. We've added... So, before, there used to be like a garage that was on the outside with an awning, but we turned that into a full garage right over here. We put a lot of white siding here. I removed... So the way that this was built is the part where the foundation was sticking out by one. I removed that and made it... I just took a hammer to it and decided to make it flush with the house. And so we have something like this now. I replaced the stairs, I replaced the floor, I changed the roof up slightly. I put in new windows on these parts here. The living room will be next thing to do. I put some trim that separates the foundation from the siding, but I also put them on the corner here to kind of make more of a definition for the corners. And then, yeah, back here, like this will be the bedroom. That'll change. The back hasn't changed completely yet. I'm also going to change this back here. I replaced the doors as well. I cut the grass, so the grass is very much mowed. I'm going to keep the tree there and the tree there, but we might add maybe another tree. Definitely some plants around here. On the inside, I opened up this space a little bit more with the living room because there was a wall that was here that stuck out and it looked really weird. So then I decided to demolish it and just have it as a whole living room in here. Then I decided to... This used to be the kitchen, but then I turned it into the bathroom. So, excuse me. So we have a shower here. We have a toilet. We have a sink here, and then we have some, like, storage here for, like, the towels and stuff, and then, like, for toilet cleaner and whatnot. Mirrors here. I was trying to put, like, a picture here, but still trying to figure out how to implement pictures into the game. Still trying to do that. So probably the next time, which will be tomorrow, I'll try to figure that out in between. Then I put in a wall here to separate the living room from the hallway because it used to just be all open that way. And and I didn't like that, so I decided to separate it where this is the hallway itself. And then, yeah, the kitchen. This used to be like a. I'm not reading that. The this used to be where the bathroom, where you were led to the bathroom, but instead, I took out two. There was like several walls here because there was like a storage space that was here. Then there was like a little laundry area that was here. So I took down all those walls and opened this up completely, where this is now the kitchen, a full kitchen. I need to change that door to this. And then this door leads into what's the garage, or what's going to be the garage that's in here. So I have the stairs here that go down. You love the house? Yeah, we're actually going to be ending here. This is going to be like a two-parter for this house. Because we still have a lot to do, but we've done most. I'd say we're a little over halfway done with the house. You live here? I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna change this up some more though. So the shaggin' cabin? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I think next time we're gonna do the living room, the bedroom, of course, and then after those rooms are done, we're gonna work on the garage, and then also, we gotta work on decorating the outside because it looks kind of bland out here. Looks kind of bland. So, yeah. But yeah, I want to thank you all for coming by tonight. Good night, Gabriel. If you did enjoy this, be sure to leave a like. I am definitely going to save my game first, because if for some reason this didn't save, I was going to be really sad. Yeah, we've been going for a long time. We're going for 5 hours, so. But before you guys go, don't go just yet. We need to go and raid somebody. So let's do that. Who is live right now? Who's playing? Who's live? Who? Um, let's see. Jeff Rowe. We got Rod. Rod's playing Neptunia. Jeff Rowe's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Let's see, who else we got here? Actually, you know what? I haven't rated her before. Let's, Oh, is she ending right now? Oh, no, she's not. She's not. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid somebody different this time. They're called Aloe Vera. I don't see Snake live right now. I don't see them live. Yeah, look forward, guys, to the next stream. Yeah, we're gonna do hashtag #CypherRaid just as Shadow did. And let me give you the link to her. But yeah, be sure to leave a like, subscribe as well if you're new here. I'd really appreciate it. It'll get me much closer to 2,500. That's the next goal for right here, for right now. Don't spam hashtag #SavvyRaid though, but yeah, you're gonna do exactly what Shadow did. Click that link and go raid Aloe. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna continue with this house and everything. It's gonna look gorgeous. I cannot wait for the before and after. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, guys. See you later. Bye. Go raid Aloe. Go raid Aloe. Go raid Aloe, please and thank you. Good night, guys.